Do you get it? Hey, there we are. Hey, guys. Oh, I forgot I was going to move my camera while I was doing that. Well, this is probably a fine position. I'll leave it unless it gets important. But yeah, guys, welcome back to another stream. We're going to play Inscryption today. I decided on Inscryption because I just got it and I'm really excited and I want to play it desperately. So we're going to go ahead and start Inscryption. But I think I'm going to go ahead and do the Wizard 101 thing. I don't know. Maybe juggling going between the three. Still a little bit debating it. But we're going to get right into the game with not a new game. Not available. We have credits, options, and continue. Well, I guess we better continue our game that we're starting right now. Guys, I promise I haven't played it yet, but we're going to go ahead and continue. And get right into Inscryption. Another challenger. It's been ages. Has it? How's it, buddy? Another challenger. But I'm continuing this story. Am I not the same challenger you've seen before? Perhaps you've forgotten how the game is played. Oh, perhaps you've forgotten. Maybe I am. Allow me to remind you. Play the squirrel card. What if I want to play a wolf? Or stoat. Okay. Now play your stoat. Okay. Stoat costs 1 blood. Sacrifices must be made. Okay. An honorable death. Now play the stoat. Okay. Wolves require 2 sacrifices. You don't have enough. Ring the bell and end your turn and commence combat. Sure. Your stoat stands unopposed. The number on the bottom left is the attack power. Yeah. Your stoat dealt me 1 damage. I added it to the scale. You win if you tip my side all the way down. Like this. My turn. Coyote, 2 attack 1 health. Your stoat stands in the way of my coyote. My coyote dealt 2 damage to your stoat. That means your stoat health is 2 less. If a creature health reaches 0, it dies. It's your turn again. You may draw from your deck, or you may draw a squirrel. I feel like the squirrel's the best case, right? I draw the squirrel, I kill the 2, and I get the wolf. I feel like I take a squirrel. How dull. Okay. Well, but I'm playing smart, okay, buddy? I'm playing smart. Because how much damage does a wolf do? 3! Because if I sacrifice these 2, I don't really want it to do damage to the coyote. Like, it sucks to take damage, but, like, I feel like I would just... Oh, hey, no, stop. Fear not, the beast sacrificed. Fear not, the beast is sacrificed but not removed from your deck. Its suffering was real, but you will see it again. Its suffering was real, huh? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Okay, call it. Like that. 3 damage dealt. 3 weights on the same scale. Because you are learning, I will pass. Again, The choice of a random card of the deck or the certainty of a squirrel. Well, I don't really need another squirrel per se. River snapper. You're lacking the sacrifices for that creature. Yeah, I kind of figured. Oh well, I'm still outpacing him. Is that a win? Oh, you've won this match. They won't all be so easy. Do I get those? Let me recall your story. Recall the story, please. Ah, yes. You were lost deep in the forest. This is my story, is it? A single path revealed itself. Oh, and I can look at my cards. So I have the River Snapper, which is 6 health, 1 hit, 2 blood. Then these are more damage, less health. Stoat's got medium health, low damage. Okay, I see. Can't seem to do much other than that. Guess I'll just go ahead and go there. 2 denizens of the forest approached you tentatively. Okay. The caustic adder, damage from its poison bite will always be lethal. Okay. Does poison, 1 damage, 1 hit, 2 sacrifices. Sure. The undying cat, sacrificing the poor beast does not kill it. You may grace 1 your paltry deck. Only 1 may grace your paltry deck. Oh, I see. Well, right now I have plenty of things that need sacrifices, so I feel like even though poison's kind of cool, double sacrifice for that, the unlimited sacrifice seems just better. An undying sacrifice? Like, that seems pretty good. Oh, behold the rule book. Many lives. When a card bearing this sigil is sacrificed, it does not perish. Touch of death. When a card bearing this sigil damages another creature, that creature perishes. Ooh. So it doesn't even matter that it does 1 damage. It does 1 damage for the scale, but if it hits any other creature, they're just dead. That is good. That's actually better than I thought. But I think I'll still take the sacrifice for now. Another creature joins your caravan. Another little animal, guys. We got another little friend. Another little friend in the deck. Another little friendo. Some of the creatures in the forest seemed unwilling to follow. I don't know what I mean. You came across an abandoned sack. Found a squirrel in a bottle. Break in case of emergency. Okay. And have a second. Another useful implement. I'll allow you to tip the scales with it. 3 is as much as you can carry. Okay. Oh, okay. So my backpack is full right now. I have all the items I can use. But there's not another tile like that, right? Like, that's fine. Go ahead and go there. You were ambushed while crossing some rough terrain. You sacrificed me. Well, I was sleeping. It was the right play, I get it. Maybe you'll help me? Play along for now. You may only see my moves ahead of time. Oh, you may now see my moves ahead of time. Oh, because you're playing back there. Okay, so you're playing this. What does that do? Fledgling. Card of this sigil will grow into a more powerful form after 1 turn on the board. So you're probably going to become a full-blown wolf. Okay. I like how it flips through it. Interesting. Okay. Ah, there's how we look at my hand. Oh, I started with the cat. Okay. I feel like Need I remind you, your items may help. No, I don't need them. Okay, so the wolf is gonna do something there. I can't do anything about it. I should put the cat behind one of the stumps, I think, so that it can't get hit. And maybe I start with the cat, because I'll go ahead, I'll play a squirrel, play the cat, sacrifice the squirrel, play the cat behind a stump, so it doesn't die. And you only need one sacrifice, so we could go ahead and sacrifice the cat for the stoat. And you can go here. Just get your little damage in. And if we get a bigger hitter, he can go there. Here we go. Here we go. What, Mr. Stoat? Yeah, that's plenty. Because that's a damage. Wolf cub. Oh, that's fine. Mind the ambitious wolf cub. It ages slowly. Okay. Don't necessarily need another squirrel, I don't think. I could sacrifice the stoat if need be. So go ahead and take another one of these. Yeah, give me the wolf. What are you? You're fine. Airborne. Card bearing this sigil will strike an opponent directly, even if there is a creature opposing it. Ah, so it's going to go ahead and do 2 damage even with the stoat here. That's fine, because it only has 1 health, because the stoat will still hit it. Right? I could go ahead and sacrifice both, though, to go for the wolf there. Maybe that's smart, because wolf is good damage rather than the stoat. Let's go ahead and do it. Sacrifice cat, sacrifice stoat. Wow, seriously? Yeah, sorry, buddy. Okay, wolf. And that's how we're gonna call it. 'Cause that's 3 more on my scale. That's pretty close. Oh, that's a full-blown wolf now. Airborne bat flies over creatures to attack directly. Haha, my bat flew right over your wolf. This is another wolf. Don't have 2 sacrifices for it. So I'll take the squirrel for now. I could place it, but I'd rather place it here. Placing the squirrel doesn't really do me anything, I don't think. Kind of just have to wait on this one, because I'm not sacrificing the wolf for this. Well, I could play the squirrel, I guess. It doesn't really do me anything, but yeah. Because I'm going to place this in the way of the wolf. Yeah. You know you can play more than 1 card per turn, right? Yeah, I know. Oh, I could do wolf on wolf, actually. If I get... Yeah. Wait, we draw this. We take the second wolf. The wolf is going to absolutely wipe, buddy. Sacrifice squirrel, cat. Boom, easy. Wolf on wolf. Easy. Call that play. Yeah, look at that. Ah, that's a win if I ever seen one. You prevailed and trekked onwards, past the now bloodied terrain. Okay, so backpack is more items. That's fine, because we have items, we didn't have to use them. Cool. Let's see what this is. 2 more. The young wolf cub. It grows into another wolf after a single turn. Yeah, it's true. It's cheaper, but it takes a turn. The meek sparrow. An inexpensive, if feeble, flying creature. The direct hits don't seem that impressive. I feel like another wolf would just be better. Like, this is like... It's only 1 direct damage. Like, really? 1 direct damage? I don't know if I'll be, like, missing that later, but this just feels better. Because it'd be 1 damage to, I guess, whatever's opposing. It'll probably get wiped, but if it doesn't, it becomes a full wolf. Which is pretty good. So I'll take the wolf. I know my deck is full of wolves now. I look like a cool little guy. Because look at that. That's a good deck. That's a good deck if I ever seen one. Yeah, I don't know what this is, but... Let's see. Oh, you stumbled into some strange stones in the mist. You were compelled to choose a worthy sacrifice, one that will be lost forever. Oh. Ooh. The cat was really good. I feel like, I know I just got the wolf cub, but like, bye? Is this choosing a different one? No, yeah, we choosing the wolf cub. Okay, bye. Pick me. Really, Stout? Really? You want to be picked? But the wolves are so much better. And the cat. Let's see what you get. I guess you're telling me. Okay, let's see what you do. What an honor. A ghastly spectacle. But the soul of the wolf cub now lives in the stoat. Okay, so does the stoat become a wolf after a turn? What does that mean? Okay, don't know what this is. Looks bad. Behold my totem. It inscribes my canine cards with the airborne sigil. He's completely insane, you see that, right? No one cares for the rules. Pathetic, really. Enough. Only keeps me around to watch me suffer. Okay, buddy. Okay, so the coyote is airborne. That's actually good because it does high damage. And the bat's already airborne. Which means, actually, if they're all going to be airborne, then my damage output is the real kicker here, right? So I go ahead and throw the squirrel out to get the cat out to get the stoat out. I feel like that's the play. Cat's not going to do damage, so we don't want it. Oh, wait. Whoops. We got to sacrifice. Put that there. And then we can sacrifice for the stoat. And we can put it on either one. It doesn't really matter, I don't believe. Back on the board. Yep, you are, buddy. And we're not going to double sacrifice for that. We don't need anything else just yet. So we're going to go ahead and ding. 1 damage, sure. The 4 is going to be pretty bad. My totem has granted my coyote the power of flight. Yeah, I gathered that. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. 2 damage, 5 health. He did grow. Okay. I have emergency squirrels, and the river snapper is not the best one. I need to make something better. Okay, that's good. 2-5. Okay. So that's your final form. You're not progressing any more than that. But you did get 2 more health and 1 more damage, which is nothing to sneeze at. He'll kill the bat, which is going to make things more even, but I'm going to lose, aren't I? I feel like I got to play more risky. I got to go ahead and make the wolf, which means I should use an emergency squirrel. Okay. Go put the squirrel on board. Sacrifice the cat and the squirrel. And kill the coyote, please. Boom. Another wolf? I don't really have the sacrifices for it. Take a sacrifice. Okay. So you're doing a wolf cub. Makes sense. But that's fine, because you're going to get smoked out. I can go ahead and play the squirrel. It's not going to get killed, so whatever. That was good. You're 3 damage away from winning. I am. And we're going to go ahead and take the wolf. Easy money. Sacrifice the cat, squirrel for another wolf. Easy. Call that. Boom. Easy. Impressive. You may yet survive this ordeal. Knock on wood. Haha, it's the only thing I can see. Knock on wood, you got it, guys. Okay, I did use an item. But because of the thing, it seemed dangerous. Yeah, flaming skull thing. That seemed dangerous. 3 options here. The reviled skunk. Its stench reduces the strength of the enemy. The Adler's back. The watchful bullfrog leaps in the way of attacking flyers. Mighty leap. What the heck is this? Why is there stuff on here? A card bearing this sigil will block an opposing creature bearing the airborne sigil. Why is there stuff on here? And stinky. The creature opposing this creature loses 1 power. It is only a... These are cheaper sacrifices, which is good. Like, they're a little more easy to get. An air block could have been good. But honestly, reduced power would also do the anti-air, I think. A little bit. Not the same. But it would kind of do that. So we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna take the skunk. I like skunks, guys. I think I like skunks. Ooh, we got a sacrifice, we got a campfire. We don't know what the campfire does yet, so that kind of feels good. Is that a phone? Is there a phone out here, buddy? What was that? Okay, actually, I want to kind of do the sacrifices. I know we haven't seen what the campfires do yet, but I'm gonna do this one because I get the feeling. Yeah, you sacrifice stuff with powers to give things powers. Okay, I see. So, oh, I can make something else undying. Well, but the thing about the cat being undying is it's cheap. It's cheap. And it's not like a loss. It's not like a huge loss. Like, stink. What would I want to give stink to? It was going to be good because it was going to be cheap. I don't necessarily want to give it to the cat because I don't want anything to be facing the cat as often as possible. I could give it to one of the river snappers to try and make it so it's actually... That'd make it more of a tank to make, like, whoever is going against it do less damage. Could give it more of a reason to use it because these guys are supposed to be our main hits, so probably river snapper. Still expensive, but there we go. River snapper. It's looking good. Okay, yeah, let's keep going. I'm feeling confident, guys. I'm feeling confident. There's a way out for both of us. It's somewhere in this foul cabin. Be silent or I'll tear you to shreds. Way out of the cabin, huh? Well, you can't even see 99% of it. It's pretty dark. Pretty dark. River snapper, though. That is decent now. I have 2 grand furs, which are air blocks. And you're using a sparrow that's going to eat one of those. And a... Whoa! A grizzly with massive damage. That would 2-turn my river snapper. I don't even have hardly anything right now. I could get the stoat. Next turn it'd be able to do 2 damage, and it'd be able to tank it for 1 turn. Do 2 damage again. Maybe that is the play. Play the squirrel. Play the stoat. Sacrifice that. Play that. This spot? You sure? Yeah. Sorry, buddy, but you're a living sacrifice. I don't need anything else just yet. What are these? Can I draw on your first turn? Oh. Can I? Oh, I can read things that aren't even looking at yet. Interesting. What's this? Nothing? Okay. Well. Ding! 1 in my favor. Oh my god, a second grizzly? Oh, he was able to hit me first turn? Oh, guys, I may have blundered. I thought he was going to be able to grow up. Ooh, I thought he was going to be able to grow up. I don't have anything else to sacrifice, so I kind of have to do the squirrel. Ouch. Well, that, like, really sucks. This is going to be a tough one. Okay. Definitely emergency squirreling. Now the real question is, do I wolf and do 3 damage against that? He's gonna die though next turn. Or do I reduce the damage? He can tank it for 2 turns, but he's only gonna do 2 damage. Which is not even enough to put it in striking range of the wolf. This feels like something I have to blitz. If I sacrifice both these squirrels and hit there, I'm just gonna be boned, aren't I? I let one of the squirrels tank. Oh, both are gonna tank. That is so ass. Wait a minute. I shouldn't have even played the second one. Because I'm not gonna have anything. I'm 4 away from winning, so the wolf isn't enough. Just do it. Just do it anyway. It's gonna do 4 damage, which is gonna suck. What? Yo, cheater! What is this? I'm sorry. What was I? What? 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 Leshy. Leshy, you're shitting me. Use this. Well, earned a point of damage. Didn't think you'd really do it. Well, you gave me no choice. This is baloney. I don't even have anything else. Ding. That's bull. You've lost. No, I didn't. Using this as a learning opportunity may be the only way to mitigate my disappointment. Get up. Get up from the table. What are you talking about? Fetch me the candlestick from atop the barrel beside the door. Brother, I was playing your game. Whoa. Can you just look at these? Interesting. Can't see behind me. It's just black. Cool clock you got. Whoa. Cool clock you got here. Cool. Whoa. That was bright. What's this? This is the table. I took a picture of your table. Nice. Oh yeah. That work? No. Oh, there's a candlestick. Bring it here. Yeah, sure, I will, buddy. Not right now. I'm looking at your cabin. Whoa. Give me that. I thought I was gonna be able to take it. Give me the little grab. Give me that! Oh, hi. Whoa, that was really close. Your arms are really far away from your head. You've, got quite long arms there, buddy. Wolf in there. Oh, I just put that out. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. What is it? There? Happy? Now sit back down. Yeah, okay. Let me explain something to you. Let me explain how you just cheated! Cheater! What? That was one of the 2 mistakes you can make here. If you make another, I must sacrifice you. Now, where were we? You were cheating! That's where. What are you talking about? I don't like how any of that went. Why did I even use my items then, damn it? I thought I was just gonna die. Ugh! You bastard. I'm gonna go this way and get the items, because I need more items. Again, I know I'm skipping up the campfire again, but like, that's baloney. The proud wolf, vicious contender. Yeah? Convening raven, a blight upon the skies. An adler. Okay, adler looks really appealing now with the friggin' stupid bologna going on here. I don't really need the direct hits, to be honest. I need something that can kill bears. So I guess I'll take the adler. I need a bear killer. Thought I was making a good deck. Thought I was doing good. A rock may get you out of a hard place. They usually get you caught between them. Choose one. Choose one? You bastard. This is 1 point. Emergency squirrels are like good for sacrifices. Boulder could be a good hard block for something that I don't have. Oh, look at Leshy's eyes. He's so curious what we're gonna choose. Boulder, I guess. Oh, I get to pick again. Its bleeding yields 3 blood, if you can ignore the belting. Oh, so it's just introducing me to a new item. Whoa, the black goat then. Easy. Oh my gosh, there's so many black goats. We take them. We take them. Those are good. Feeling overburdened enough with the full 3 items you carried on. This is confusing. What in the world's going on here? Oh, the trees seem to close around you as a chilly mist descended. In the distance, you could hear the clanking of metal on stone. A hobbled figure stood in your path. Yeah, 'twas the prospector. He's doing the prospector again? Easy, boss. The mule's the key. The mule's key? Pack mule. What does that do? Sprinter. At the end of the owner's turn, the card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed on the sigil. Is it that I'm supposed to let the pack mule send the coyote in front of the boulder? Must be. Okay, Stoat, I'm gonna trust you. Go ahead and take a squirrel out. We don't want it to die, so we're gonna go ahead and throw it there. We'll go ahead and get you out. Killing that. We'll go ahead and put you there. You can do damage on it, that's fine. But you're gonna be where the mule won't be soon. Believe that's good. Like that. And clink. And move. What? Whoa. What is it you want? What the heck? What the heck? Now I'm confused. I kind of need a squirrel, though. Like, another sacrifice card's not going to be good. I need just one squirrel. Even if I use it to get a bleeding goat. What are you on? Pack mule's the key. What are you on about? I don't want to double sacrifice for the wolf just yet. I feel like I can... 4 damage is going to be a lot. I'm already down. Should I throw the boulder in the way? I feel like one of the goats... Like, sure, it would get me the wolf. But I feel like, do I want it... The wolves feel more... Or the goats feel more useful. But I do have more of them. So maybe I'll go ahead and throw a goat out. Go ahead, take one of you. Sacrifice you for the goat. And then sacrifice the goat to kill the coyote? I'm not really sure. Confused. Currently. I don't have any sacrifices again. Certainty of squirrels. could throw the squirrel in front. I think I may as well, just in case. I could double sacrifice for the extra damage over here, but I feel like that's not necessary, and he might throw something at me. Whoa! Dagnabbit, my mule! Huh. Elk. So you do it too. You run around. Are these permanent? Can I keep them? 2 damage, huh? Well, you do 2 damage. I don't know. I really don't know what to draw. Because I don't really have room for another thing right now. Like, see, this doesn't... None of this is really anything. I'm not going to sacrifice these 2 for this guy. Well, I mean, I could put my one thing down, but still, like, stoat... Oh, it's called an elder stoat. Now that he's... Okay, I see. But I could sacrifice the stoat... Stoat for the river snapper. Put it there, but that's like less damage. It's less like damage taken as well, but like still just doesn't seem that appealing. I feel like we just do the damage. Look at that, really close. Okay, because the wolf was gonna die. I did notice that. If we take another one of these, then we can basically do the sacrifice for free, right? If we just run a squirrel. If we run a squirrel into a cat into... Wait. Squirrel into cat into wolf. Is that worth it? Or if we double squirrel, actually, basically I'll be able to do if we then went for a twofer. And the cat could block. So let's go on. Let's sacrifice, play that. You're blocking. Go ahead and play another squirrel. And sacrifice for the wolf. Put the wolf there. That seems good, yeah? I think that'll make sense. That makes sense, yeah? Because that kills one of the coyotes. We're still winning. Okay, you killed the cat, that's fine. Because we still have a spare cat. Go ahead and take the bonus sacrifice. What are you? What the heck is that? Burrower. When an empty space would be struck, a card bearing this sigil will move to that space to receive the strike instead. Oh, I see. So they're also tanks. Okay. That's fine. I think we just leave it. We just... Like, this is a win, I think. So we just win. Hope you didn't think it'd be that easy. Bollocks. There's gold in them cards. Whoa! Whoa! Gold! I've struck gold. Okay. Gold nuggets, huh? Well... Again, I'm stuck with the conundrum of most of my stuff costs 2. What do these do? That means non-sacrificable, right? So what am I supposed to do? There's a coyote here, and I literally can't damage it. It's just gonna do 2 to me. Like, I could put a squirrel in the way, but that's just gonna stall things out. What is that? Bloodhound. Guardian. When an opposing creature is placed opposite to an enemy space, a card bearing this sigil will move to that empty space. That feels very similar to the borrow. I guess we can just keep stalling it out with the squirrel to make it so we don't take damage. Get him. I don't know what the gold did. Did I do anything? Why did I bother? It seems like it didn't do anything. It seems just like a hindrance. Okay. I could go ahead and do that for the cat. And get an... I could get an elk that would jump around. I feel like reducing the damage doesn't mean much of anything necessarily. Let's go ahead and squirrel. Should we just double squirrel for it? Because if I do a cat, it's just gonna get killed. I think we should just double squirrel for an elk. It would be able to tank, but it's just gonna die. For the 2 damage we do on the coyote, which is good. Oh, and it moved in front of the... Oh, wow! Oh my gosh! Wait, that's kind of brilliant. Okay. If I can get a sacrifice for the cat, I guess that wouldn't be half bad. The Adler is poisonous. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, it moves whenever there's... Oh, it's trying to body. Well, I'd rather you kill the squirrel than the cat because I don't have anything for it. That's unfortunate. I didn't realize. Okay. That is 2 points in my favor, fortunately. If I take this, I should be able to get... Yeah, the snapper. So I can go ahead and... Wait, I don't want the cat. I want the cat here. The cat will tank the Adler. Sacrifice the squirrel for the cat. And sacrifice the cat. Oh, wait. Oh, that was kind of stupid. I don't want to sacrifice the elk for this guy. Do I? Sacrifice the elk to take out the blood? Because I feel like the bonus 2 damage. Well, actually, it's going to make this guy only 1. And he'd be able to kill him in a couple turns. I guess we do it? Oh, that pays off maybe the whole thing? Is he worth 2 blood? We'll go ahead and do this. It's only a 1 now. I think that works. Wolf cub, huh? Well, I don't have anything. Go ahead and draw an Adler. Ooh, draw an Adler. 1 damage is fine. We can tank 1 damage. I'm pretty sure it won't kill us. Adler's not fatal to us, right? Surely not. Adler's not fatal to us. Perfect. Okay, 1 more sacrifice, huh? Well, that doesn't leave us with a lot of options, because this is going to cost more than 0, right? Which means we're going to have to kill that one. Adler's going to keep doing 1, you're going to keep doing 1, which means that's going to be a stalemate. Unless I do something. And I cannot let that get into a wolf. The wolf is the biggest problem, so we gotta let him break the nugget and then use probably the goat for... Yeah, okay. Because that's fine, because the other 2 can just go back and forth. Draw this. Oh, it's a cat. That's not bad. Tanking the Adler is fine. Like, these 2 are gonna go back and forth. We just need to kill this. Which the only way we're going to do that is with the Adler. Can we get that with just these? No. Otherwise, it's just going to keep going back and forth. So I need to break the goat. Which means I get the squirrel out. Sacrifice for the goat. Oh, I just blundered. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I just didn't go for the cat in between. Okay, yeah. I can still sacrifice this for the Adler. I thought I just blundered so hard. Okay, that's fine. Do that. Kill the wolf. It's fine. It's fine. Because now you lose. You lose. Battle had taken a toll on you. Your supply of new creatures was exhausted. Starvation began to set in. What does that mean? Starvation. Repulsive. If a creature would attack a card bearing this sigil, it does not. What? Well, what am I supposed to do about that? It just doesn't attack? At least the starvation isn't doing damage back. 2 damage? You bastard! You're just a cheater. Break the bottle for the boulder. How am I supposed to do anything? Even higher starvation. You bastard! What do I do? I literally can't play anything. Okay. So I have to beat in the number of cards I have, or else I just get boned by this stupid starvation rule. More gold for me. No, get away, boat. He cheated. Oh. I'm in the light room. You aren't dead yet. This ain't purgatory. Though you may think of it that way. Before you expire, I must ask you a favor. I would like a memento. Your very own death card. It's quite plain at the moment, isn't it? We'll work on it together to amend that. I want this to be the perfect memento of you. Here are some cards from your mediocre deck. Yeah, 2 wolves. It's true. We can put them to good use. Please choose a card to draw the cost from. Cost is the same on both of them. This isn't options. Hold on, I need a crack window though, because I'm kind of hot. I'll be right back. Hold up. Okay, this is interesting, Leshy, but this is a stupid choice. You're not giving me real options, are you? You bastard, you already know what I'm gonna do. I choose wolf left. Cost of 2 blood from the wolf. Yep. Oh. And another. This time, I'll use its power and health. The numbers. This power and health sucks. 1 and 1. Why would I do that? I would take 1 and 6. That's not bad. 1 power and 1 6 from the river snapper. Now choose a card from which to extract the sigils. Oh, you don't have me another option. It just gets immortality. Sigil of many lives from the cat. Cool. I never did ask your name. It's Dantley. Dantley, brother, and don't you forget it. There is now but one final matter. The portrait. Are you ready? You need not smile. Okay, little bro. What? Flash me. Here we go again. Another challenger. Perhaps it's time. Perhaps you can understand bones. What? The resourceful possum costs 2 bones. Okay. You gain a bone when one of your creatures perishes for any reason. Oh. You were holding out on me. There's more rules. Rattler. Damn, tons of damage. Little health. Okay. Well, the possum isn't very good. For 2 deaths, like, I guess it does recycle, like, cards that died, but still, that's a pretty bum card. Stoat's back. Not gonna say anything? Let's go ahead and get ourselves a Stoat. Do some damage. Oh! Sacrificing counts as death? I kind of didn't expect that. From the death of your creature, you gain a bone. You will not lose this until it is spent or the battle ends. Okay. Cool. I wasn't expecting you to be so nice on that. Thank you. Rattler. 3. Pretty brutal. Okay. If I take this and sacrifice it, it would give me the possum, which could kill the Rattler. Like, right? Hear me out. Hear me out. I use the squirrel and the stoat to give me a possum and a wolf. I'm gonna do that. Go ahead, sacrifice both of them. Was I asleep again? Or while I was asleep again. So he's sleeping. Well, maybe you don't sleep so much. That's your problem. Look at that. Possum kills the Rattler. And boom. Oh, you bastard. You. Give me the... Oh, it's a bullfrog this time. I was expecting another wolf. Well, that sucks because I kind of would have wanted a wolf. Oh, well. That's good damage. Oh, it's enough to win. Well, there we go. Oh. Oh, what? I forgot your figure. You did. Like, who am I? Get up and fetch it for me. Bro, what? It's beside the safe. Yeah, huh? Oh, there's my book. Can't believe that there's nothing behind you. It's those. Oh. Wolf, cub, and squirrel are now in there. For whatever reason. Not sure. Oh. There's tons of figures. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that door's still locked. Can't take that. Sorry, Leshy. Just looking around. Oh, this one's lit now. I'm gonna leave it alone. I don't want to put it out. Besides the safe. Can I pick any of the ones I want? No? Pick this one? Okay. Oh, it's cool looking. Let us continue. Boop. Oh, they are different. Look like a little mage this time. The unkillable cockroach. It returns to your hand after dying. But it costs 4 bones? Is that what I'm seeing? That feels like a crazy expensive. Rattler costs 6, then a furious Rattler. A brittle creature, once past its monstrous fangs. Meager coyote. But what did you expect for only 4 bones? Only 4? I mean, I guess the possum's pretty bad. Undying seems good, and I feel like actually if we could get that, if we can get that reassigned to something else, you know, then that would make the cockroach the most useful. So we'll go ahead and take it. 4 bones is kind of a lot, but you know you're free to get up again. To keep your blood flowing. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, jackass. A gust from this may lift your creatures into the air, if only for a turn. Yeah, that seems good. That could probably win a match. I'll take it. Another battle. Grand fur, boulder, possum, bullfrog, other things. Sparrows, huh? So that one's going to be blocked, and that one is just going to be doing damage to me. I could use the bullfrog to block, but then the bullfrog going to die. Is that helpful? It's only going to save me from 1 damage. Oh, wait, actually, it's not going to die. Well, it will die eventually, I guess. But it could save me from the damage in the meantime. Because I don't have anything better to do. Go ahead and use the squirrel. Give us a bullfrog. That does generate a bone, which isn't bad. It's going to do a damage, which is nice. And it'll block this damage. What else do we have? We have cockroach, and we have... I don't even remember. We take squirrel certainty for now. Because look, okay, if we leave him, he's gonna die. He's gonna die next turn. He'll do his 1 damage to the sparrow, which is like not anything crazy. Like we could do better damage than that with like other things. And the fur right now can tank the damage from the other sparrow. But I feel like the real play is I double sacrifice for a wolf to kill the sparrow. Wait, what are you doing? What did you just do? Put your hand on the table. What did you do that for? I see you. What are you doing? Oh, there's a spider on the table. Okay. Sure. Spider on the table. Let's get to a sacrifice. Put out the wolf. Call it a day. Another victory for the OGs. Go ahead and draw a card. Are you smart or something? We usually... What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Doesn't usually... I saw a victim. Writing a passcode in the rule book. Did you? 273 on the Mighty Leap page, huh? Well, thank you, Mighty Stoat. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm gonna get up. No, I can't do it right now. Okay, well that was much easier than I thought. Grand Fur can tank 1 more. So I'll just go ahead and leave it. That's fine. Oh my gosh! The fur gave me something? That's crazy. I could play the cockroach this turn. That's the cockroach. Maybe I do that. Pay the 4 for the cockroach. Which can go ahead and block and do a damage. Oh wait, no. Actually, it hits right over. Never mind. Well, I can still play the cockroach. It's basically free. Doesn't cost any sacrifices anyway. Oh, look at that. How brutal of you. You dealt me more damage than you needed to win. However, in my game, such feats are rewarded. To be precise, a tooth to keep for each extra damage dealt. The trapper may be interested in your spoils. If you desire it, you may stand now. I do. It will allow me to plan. Yeah. Go ahead. I'm no tyrant. You may stand whenever you like when the map is unrolled. It allows me time to plan your next encounter. But do keep your hands off my possessions. Yeah. You gonna make me sit down for doing that? I know I'm immediately ignoring him. Hopefully he doesn't get mad at me for this, because that was fast. Oh. Stink bug. Oh, hello. I wasn't sure if I would ever escape from that iron crypt. Is the stoat around? The stunted wolf, this madness must end. Put that away. No. Hee. Whoa. What in the hell am I looking at? What? Uh-oh. What does it do? Huh. Four? Why? One, two, oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5? Skink. Other card. A forgot I'd put that in there. Very well. You may add it to your deck. I'll deal with you. I'll deal you one every so often. A skink. 1 blood for 1 damage to something, and something else. Interesting. Yeah. And what's this? Oh, you have to know abilities too. Well, I don't really know what the ability of that one is yet. What does this get me? Just hitting it right off. This is a 0 sum. And that's a 1. So he's hitting. Why can't I move that up? Oh, I can move it base. Oh, you're locked in place. Odd. That's only 4 though. Oh, you all do damage. So you have to match there. You're only 1 damage against 1. So you send that there. You do 1 damage instead of none. You go up. You do 3. You go up. You do 1. 2? Why is that 2? It should be 1, 3, 1. And you're blocking that. What do you mean? 2, 1. How is this 2? This is 3. I don't understand enough of the rules yet. I guess I do need that one before I can move on. And you guys do something probably. Well, that was shockingly easy. Can I see my deck? Do I have them? I have both of them. What does this skink do? Loose tail. When a card bearing this sigil would be struck, a tail is created in its place, and a card bearing this sigil moves to the right. Interesting. Not exactly sure how that works. And then the stink bug is stinky. Right. Okay. Interesting. Stoat and stink bug are animated. That's cool. Cool. Interesting. Me card for 2. Get an unlimited sacrifice with decent health and a little bit of damage. The elusive otter. It submerges itself during my turn. Oh, so it can't be hit. Okay. So basically just like a one-hitter. And the raven. The raven is also pretty good for the flight. Like the direct hit, it's got a little bit of health for 2. But honestly, unlimited sacrifice seems good. We gotta take the me card. Come on. Come on. Who doesn't want me card? Me card. Okay, we either do a sacrifice or we do a campfire. Still haven't seen what the campfires do. Ah, but then we have to do a... Is that a bird attack? A flying attack? Is that what I'm seeing? It'd be good to know what they do. Do I even have anything that good that would be good to sacrifice? Oh, the cockroach. If I could sacrifice the cockroach and put it on something else to make it undying, like an undying wolf. But I do need to know what the campfire does. Unless that's the trapper. It could, maybe I could get something. Let's see what he does. Let's see what it is. We just need more information. Oh, came across a small group of survivors. Faces shrunken from starvation, they huddled around a campfire. They looked upon your group of creatures and beckoned. Come, warm one of your creatures by the fire, they said. Warm it by the fire, that it will enhance its powers, said another. You noticed one of the survivors wiping drool from their mouth. Oh. You guys don't seem very enthused. You guys seem not very enthused. What if I gave it to the me card? But honestly, it doesn't need more power. It just needs to be a living sacrifice. What if I did it to Stoat? Stoat seems stoked, right? Stoat, you up for it? Stoat? I think he's up for it. I think he's up for it. Actually, I need to stop enhancing stuff that's so weak. No way. Do what you must. That's crazy. Undying with more damage could be good, but I was planning on sacrificing him. I just feel like doing that to the Stoat isn't going to be very helpful. Cockroach literally can't die. No, like I said, I was going to pass that to another card. I think the stink bug is pretty cocky. Do what you must. I feel like that's pretty bold. Let's go ahead and send the stink bug. The fire warmed your poor stink bug, enhancing its power. One of the survivors reached toward it. Another gnashed their teeth. Without a word, you pulled the stink bug away from the fire and left. Okay, well, stink bug's more powerful. Honestly, 2 health, 2 damage for 2 bones is a good deal, especially with -1 on whatever it's opposing. That's going to be a good duelist. Yeah, okay, buddy. You think you're all that? You again. Indeed. Our friend freed me. Well, I basically told them how to do it. You got a plan? We have. Another friend here. You've got to be. I wouldn't call him a friend, but I suppose we are in deep this time. You two are pretty fishy. Oh, what's that? Sharp quills. Once a card bearing this sigil is struck, the striker is then dealt a single damage point. Right. Oh, get your hand off the table. Get your hand off the table. Okay. Taking 1 damage isn't terrible as the Stoat, although it would die the second turn. Like, it would get hit, he would hit, and then it would hit again and he would die. Which isn't good. Whereas if you take 2 damage... Oh, he's not even going to take damage. He should go against the... He should go against the coyote. Sacrifice the squirrel. Total misplay. No, it's not. Shut up, Stoat. Ding. 1 damage. All you need to do is do 1 damage against the coyote. Okay. We don't really have sacrifices right now, which we kind of need. Like, we have nothing for sacrificing right now. So let's just go ahead, take the sacrifice. You'll deal the... Whoa, why did you take damage? Is it not flying? Oh, it has Mighty Leap. Oh, they're flying defenders. Oh, I see. It may have in fact been a misplay then. Let's go ahead and play the squirrel. We're gonna try and kill the porcupine. The porcupine doesn't have the most damage, but we can kill it with the wolf. Right? So if we do those two, we go ahead and get a kill there. Yeah. Sacrifice you two, play the wolf. The wolf's gonna kill that. We are gonna take 2 damage, but that's fine. Oh, wait. Stink bug. You'd reduce the damage by 1. You'd do enough damage, and you reduce damage by 1. Ooh, stink bug. Stink bug, you foul creature. Back in the game. Hell yeah, you are. Get in the game, stink bug. Did I neglect to mention overkill damage? Excess damage is not wasted. It carries over to the card behind the mangled corpse of the victim. Lucky for you. Not really, because that means I'm going to have to tank even more spinies. So actually, it's not lucky for me. It's kind of unfortunate. Cockroach, pretty useless. Can't really do anything this turn, so we'll just go ahead and do the damage. Yeah. Kills my bug. We can go ahead and I guess just grab another card. Oh, look at my card came up. Yeah, I don't have enough for anything, so we're just gonna go ahead and hit with the wolf. Look at that. Extra tooth. Yeah, turn that off. Get out of here with that. Get out of here. Yeah. Easy. Oh, is this the... oh, I was like, is this a trap? It's probably the trapper. Yes! You were stopped along the way by a trapper looking to liquidate his pelts. There was something uncanny about his appearance, but you were quickly distracted by his wares. Care to look at me pelts? I do. Whoa. Oh, I thought he... the tooth flew out of it and it went over here. I was like, what the hell? Take a pelt, free of charge. So it's a 1 health, unsacrificable play. See the quality? You're leaving already? Oh, I didn't mean to. Please consider me pelts. They don't look that good. I don't really want a second rabbit pelt without knowing what it is, so I think I will leave. Thanks for your business. I think he's a little disappointed. I literally bought nothing and he gave me a freebie. Sorry, your business kind of ass. I was hoping for a better card. The man assured you of the value of the pelts. They appear to be useless in a fight. But he mentioned that the trader further down the path would reward you for them. I see. So they're worthless now, but they can pay out later. Okay. Probably also good to not, like, bloat my deck with them, yeah? So, like, I could lose them on accident along the way. Like, they could get killed. I think I made the right move then. Filling my deck with rabbit pelts seems like dumb. The amount of items you carry is 3. The amount you can carry is 3, and you have 3. Instead, perhaps you'll accept this as a gift from my friend. Whoa. Whoa. Look how cute he is. A little pack rat. What is that? Trinket bearer. When a card bearing the sigil is played, you will receive a random item as long as your pack is not full. Whoa, that's good. The prudent pack rat. Never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack. Yeah, no kidding. So for not using items, I kind of got rewarded and I'm able to use more items. This game's kind of telling me to use items, isn't it? That's actually a good feature because I feel like in most games I just never want to use items. I know I was blowing through them in the last run there, but I just don't. My headspace tells me not to. And now with the pack rat, that's kind of like a means to. So strange. Why can't I remember his name? I believe I lost some of my memory in the flash. You good there? You good there, Stinky? What are you playing? Coyote and Porcupine. You seem to like those cards a lot. I could play the Frog, but it's just gonna die in one turn to pretty much either of those guys. Spider. So there's no point. I should just stall, I think. I could break the bank. Is that what the game is telling me to do? Because I could play the squirrel. I could go ahead, get the squirrel, double squirrel for this, sacrifice this to get a bullfrog. So I can have 2 things going. That would kind of put me in the game. I guess I'll go ahead and do it. Emergency squirrel is perhaps better spent elsewhere, but we're going to go ahead and do it. Sacrifice. And it can tank, honestly. Dentley has health, if anything. So maybe I should tank the coyote? Porcupine might be easier to tank, actually, though. Actually, maybe it'd be harder to tank. Probably be better to just deal the damage too. So we'll go ahead and put him on the coyote space. And then sacrifice Dentley to take up the frog, who is going to die if I do that. So we'll go ahead and just put them off to the side, hope for a better card. Maybe I'll even sacrifice them for it. Oh, and I can play Stinkbug next round to kill the other one. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Right. I feel like that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. 2 points there. 2 points against Dentley. 1 point from the Porcupine. Go ahead and take a card, see if it's good sacrifice. Ooh, it's the Pack Rat. That's good. That is good. What do you summon? Porcupine? Porcupine can be tanked by the Mole Frog. He's going to kill that. Let's just go ahead and buy the Stink Bug there to kill that Porcupine. That makes it 0 damage, and it's going to kill it. And then next turn, maybe we sacrifice for Pack Rat. Maybe we think about that. Look at that. Good play. Yeah, it was. Okay. We got a Sparrow coming, which is going to hit over Dentley, which is fine. We need 2 sacrifices for this, which we do have in the Bullfrog. So maybe we go ahead and take another card. We'll see if we can do it. Skink, huh? Well, I do want to know how the skink works, but I don't think I'm going to do it this turn. I think I sacrifice the Dentley and Bullfrog for Pack Rat. Played. Yeah, whenever it's played. Okay, so we go ahead and do this double sacrifice, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, pay that. Put that down. Give me that. Ooh, another squirrel. Easy plays. Easy plays. Yeah, just keep going. Oh, game over. But I didn't even overflow. Damn it. Okay, whatever. Bountiful Warden. It spawns a rabbit when it's played. It spawns a rabbit, huh? Don't know what that means. Rabbit hole. 1 card playing this. Bunny Rabbit is put in your hand. Rabbit is defined as 0 power, 1 health. Does it cost anything? Is the rabbit just a sacrifice pit? Like, what are we talking? A venerable alpha. Or, yeah. Its courage emboldens the creatures that stand beside it. So +1 power probably to creatures on the other side. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. The flighty oak moves after attacking. Only thing about the alpha is it costs bones. That's the only thing about it. Warden's not bad, but often I feel like I'm not even able to play that many cards. Like, max is 4. Like, I'm not even able to play that much. So maybe the elk is best for the double sacrifice for it. Or maybe I will be getting lots of bones, you know? You never know. Or maybe the Warren's just like a bone summoner, too. Maybe we take the Warren. I think we do that to try and just summon a ton of bones. Because if we can just farm rabbits for bones, that's good, too. We do that. Ah, the Prospector. Camp is maybe more power than a card, and then this is combined cards. Honestly, the combine could be pretty good if we gave the Warren skills to like somebody else. Honestly, a lot of these skills, if we gave them to something else, it could be worth it. We do have lots of cards, so I'm not worried about starvation too much. So I think we go ahead and we combine cards to make a stronger card here. Choice is yours. Yeah, it is. Oh, Stoat's not here. Stoat doesn't want to get sacrificed. Oh wait, actually Stoat actually can't be sacrificed. Stuff with an ability. Undying would be really good. The sacrifice one I think is honestly a fine one. Undying could just be on something so much better. Or Warren. Hold on, what could it be put on? Ooh, we can ability stack? What if I had an Undying Warren? So I could just keep on farming like nuts, like no tomorrow. That would give me lots of cards. I think we do that, right? Like we sacrifice the cockroach onto the Warren to make an undying Warren, right? Yes. I can really bunny farm now, and it's cheap. That would just give me, that's like a bone summoner. That feels smart. What? My boss battles are high stakes, tests of your aptitude. With one flame, you will either overcome them or die. Fear not, I'll let you keep the smoke. Huh? Incessant clang, clang, clanging reverberated between years. The path ahead was blocked by a grotesque figure. 'Twas the prospector, hee. Oh, I got my undying Warren. That's good, that's good. Pack rat. Ooh, wait, pack rat also would have been good because then I could have farmed items. I wasn't thinking. We're gonna have to hope the Warren's good. Smoke. Bone King. When a card bearing this sigil dies, 4 bones are awarded instead of 1. Ooh. Interesting. So I am able to keep it, huh? What have you got? Pack mule and a coyote. Well, if I put something that doesn't do damage there, this is not gonna move. That's gonna do 2 damage. I don't want the Warren to die first move, necessarily. You could put the skink there and see what it does, because it would take the damage. Oh, but it would die. Card bearing this sigil would be struck. Tail is put in its place, and a card bearing this sigil moves to the right. Or maybe it wouldn't. You ever think about that? Maybe it wouldn't. Maybe it actually wouldn't. Let's go ahead and put the skink there and see what it does. Maybe it won't die. I don't know. I'm kind of curious myself. Oh, smoke doesn't cost anything either. Well, don't need it. Not right now. Pack mule, coyote. Yeah, look at that. Ooh, skink lost his tail. It's hard to call it cowardly. So I was able to do damage, it's fine, and it tanked. I do need sacrifices at the moment, right? I can't sacrifice smoke, can I? It doesn't actually say it's not sacrificable, I don't think. But at the moment, if I can get a Warren going, that would be huge. I think. That would just give me sacrifice central. So I need to actually, I could sacrifice the skink for it, because the skink's not going to do much. So let's go ahead and see what we draw. Stink bug. That's actually perfect. That's actually huge. I think we like this better. Because we sacrifice for the warden on there. Go ahead and sacrifice the skink for the Warren. Which gives me a rabbit. Never doubt the fecundity of rabbits. It's undying too? Wait a minute. Busted strategy? Is there a max number of cards I can have in my hand? Why would this not be good? You would just be able to, I can block any hit now. And I just have infinite, an infinite sacrifice, right? This is another infinite sacrifice, isn't it? What? That's crazy. Hold up. We're going to go ahead and put it here because it'll block the other wolf. We'll put the stink bug there to kill that one. Shall we? Yes, you shall. Kill that coyote. Rabbit dies. It's fine. It's back. Still have my undying rabbit. Oh, wait a minute. Played. Rabbit in your heart. Wait, maybe? Maybe it just gave me an unkillable rabbit, but it didn't actually make the warden unkillable. It's still good, though, because that's an unlimited sacrifice, isn't it? Like, I can still sacrifice this as much as I want, can I? Which is good. Stink bug's not doing any work right now. Warren's not going to be doing any work. I think that's fine. I think we still just pass because we're going to be doing damage to the thingy. And, well, actually, wait. We can go ahead and just put the rabbit back out and go ahead and keep farming that. Yeah, deal the damage to the mule there. Go ahead and take the damage to the rabbit. That's fine. Take another card. Bullfrog, cool. Go ahead and put the rabbit back in front. Yeah, that just seems goated. Could do, like, the bullfrog, but the bullfrog's not gonna... Oh, actually, it will do enough damage. Do I? I think I do. I sacrifice the rabbit. It still goes back in the hand. Oh, that was the one thing I was a little like, does it? It did. Oh my gosh. Too goated. Too goated. This rabbit strat is pretty insane. Okay. Go ahead, just give me another card. I don't need them anymore. Prospector boss again. Yeah, buddy, but don't even worry about it because we've got this. 1 damage is gonna put it really close. That's not gonna kill, and it's coming back. We could go ahead and overflow a little bit. Like if we sacrificed the Warren and the Bullfrog. Well, the thing is I'm also gonna need cards for the next battle. So part of it is the mule is good to kill. So maybe I'll just go ahead and pass. I feel like it's fine. The Warren can tank. If it dies, we can just keep blocking it with the rabbit. It's an undying defender there. Mule, that's fine. Kill that. Oh my gosh, the Warren's unkillable too. Oh, this strategy is busted. Okay, go ahead, draw another card. Possum, sure. This drummer needs so many bones. I need a good bone card now. I need a good bone card. Okay. Well, shit. We're gonna do 2, which I think is enough to win. Bullfrog is gonna win there. So I feel like we should just pass, right? Realistically, we should just pass. Because these guys are gonna turn to gold. And the 2 damage should be enough to win. Bullfrog will go ahead and open the sack too. So I feel like that's plenty. Give me that. Give me those cards. Woo! Dang nabbit. Yeah. 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 There's golden cards. Boom. Oh, oh my god, I'm getting bones for them too. Gold, I'm struck gold. Okay, go ahead and draw a regular card. Oh, it's the rabbit pelt. Well, good thing I won't need to use it. Okay, it gave me a bat. Oof, a free bat is heat. Rat King. Interesting. Sacrifice for a bunch of bones. Cat. Squirrel. I don't even need squirrels anymore. Squirrels are useless. Okay. I basically need these gold nuggets to go away, but I need to kill this coyote as well. So I need something here to block that. I could do the possum. Possum could kill it. Kind of funny that it could. Or I could just keep... Or... I could sacrifice for the warden to get more bunnies. Right? Would that work? Wait, hold on. This feels really stupid. This feels busted. I can't even maneuver through this deck, so this feels really stupid. Give me another bunny. Put it in my hand. Give me another bunny. Oh my god, it's duplicate. Dude, I can just block infinitely with this. This feels busted. Now I have a warden, which still gives me 1 sacrifice. If I have anything that's a 1 sacrifice. I could sacrifice it for the stoat to deal damage. Get that back. Even more bones. Fine. Dude, this is a bone glitch. What the hell? The thing that was the problem with the freaking undying on the cockroach is because to die, it cost 4 bones though each time. It cost 4 bones to summon the cockroach back. This just costs sacrifices, and the sacrifices are meaningless if they're undying. So it's like, this is great. Yeah, kill that. Easy. Get him. That's fine. Go ahead, draw my last card there. Ooh, it's my self card. I could go ahead and do that for a double sacrifice. Although there ain't really a need for that. Is there? Just go ahead and keep putting the rabbit in his way. Right? Actually, I could increase it to the wolf to make it even better. And then do another double sacrifice there. Maybe that's what I do. I will sacrifice it, because we want damage. You are mine! Sorry, Stoat. Of course. Yeah, I know, buddy. Oh, he's gonna tank it. Okay, well that's even better. I can still go ahead and play the rabbit, which is free. Oh, and then the rabbit's gonna do it. Okay, yeah, rabbit can tank it too. Go ahead, sacrifice for the warden. Now I think I have enough rabbits to literally block you anywhere. Like I don't even have to think about you, dude. There's literally nothing you could do. I could block your every move. Okay, now I just need to do damage. 3 damage would be preferable. I don't want to use cards that I feel like I might lose. So go ahead and put a rabbit. This is so cheese. I don't have any good single sacrifices except for just more Warren. Which is why I'm doing it. I guess that's fine. Like, that's gonna win me it, right? I can't really do more damage than that, can I? In this turn? Oh wait, actually I could do the bat. How do I get it to die, though? No space for that card. I can't just sacrifice it for nothing? Well, whatever. I should have overflowed better. Should have thought about that. Does he still have another life, or is he dead? Oh, Prospector's dead. Allow me to light your candle once more. I won't be killing you quite yet. Nice. Gave me it back. Defeat the Prospector. You're the first in a while to overcome a boss. As a reward, you are granted an opportunity to select a rare card. Choose carefully. Okay. Prudent Pack Rat. Never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack. I know, actually. He is good. Oh, what is that? I don't know what that little jingle is. An eternal serpent. Death strengthens it forever. Unkillable. A largely unimpressive specimen. Strange larva, huh? Fledgling. I'm not gonna lie. I know a little bit about this game, and I know that the Ouroboros is good. I know that that looks unimpressive, but I want it. I want it. I want it. Like, I know I already have something that... I know I already have the unkillable loop here, but... And I was kind of asking for a single blood sacrifice. I actually don't really know much about this card, the Strange Larva. Do I? I know that the Ouroboros is good. We're going to try something else, I think, maybe, possibly. Because I know that the Ouroboros is good. No, we're not. I'm not stupid. Give me the Ouroboros. You play me for a fool. If I know one thing, with the sound of the prospector's pickaxe still ringing in the air as he carried onwards. I did? Yeah, look at that. The rank smell of rot and mold permeated the humid air. Every step forward was answered by some nearby slip or slither. You tread cautiously into the wetlands. Okay. An inviolable beehive. When it is attacked, you will draw a bee. Bees with it. Once a card bearing the sigil is struck, a bee is created in hand. Bee is defined as 1 power, 1 health, airborne. The stalwart snapper. A near impenetrable defense. Or the raven. I already have something that summons stuff. I feel like the raven could be good for the direct hits. I feel like I don't also need a tank. I kind of have myself to tank. I already have a tank card. And I can already block them pretty hard. So I feel like the damage is good. I can block them so hard. This must be a get rid of a card forever, which could be useful because there are quite a lot of cards here, but I don't want to just delete a card. I also don't need this, but maybe it'll give me another pack rat. I don't really know. I am fully stocked. Let's see what it does. Your pack goes full, but a small critter approached. Another pack rat. Thank you. A pack rat, always useful. Yeah, always useful. Hoo-wee! Free pack rats galore. Who needs to get a real pack rat? Look, there's a third talking card somewhere around here. Personally, I hate this guy. Biggest killjoy ever. But he's the only one of us with a plan to get things back to normal. Uh-huh. Well, that didn't tell me much, did it? Okay, what are you sending me? 2 bees, huh? Airborne. So they're not even gonna hit me. So we should go ahead and throw stuff in their way, then. I could go ahead and get the Stowed out. Skink feels like I don't know enough about it to goad it. So we'll go ahead and throw the squirrel and give ourselves the Stoat. Yeah. So we can try killing one. Keep me alive. How about no? I really don't feel like it. Ding. More bees. I don't need a squirrel. I have emergency squirrels. Ooh, pack rat. That's kind of perfect. I could emergency for the skink. Or I could just emergency for the pack rat. What if I emergency for pack rat? Using the squirrel. Is it just going to give me another squirrel? Who knows? You never know. You got to gamble. You got to be willing to gamble. A little bit. Why not? I think it'll be fun. Give me a squirrel. Squirrel there. Give me a pack rat. Sorry, buddy. Oh, come on. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. You're gone. Pack rat's there. What do I get? Oh, black goat's way better. Oh my gosh. That's good. Thank you. That was a good gambling. See, folks? That's why you gamble. See, kids? Except for I am losing right now. Currently. Sacrifice stack could get me a skink, which would let me do damage. How many bones do I have? 3? There's got to be a bones card then, though. Stink bug. Oh, that was a lucky draw. Okay. Card bearing the sigil will strike each opposing left and right across from it. That is not great. It's going to mean more damage. And we're about to lose. Can't lose just yet. So we'll go ahead and throw the stink bug here, because if we can lower his damage to 0, then he's going to be doing nothing. He's going to be doing niche. That's going to get us 4, which will put us back in the game. Those 2 are going to do 2. That's going to do 1. So that's going to put 3 back. and he's going to be doing 0. So I think we're fine. I think we're fine. We don't need to use the black goat. Because it's 4-3. Yeah, and the mantis does nothing. That was good. That was a really good stink bug. Okay, we're going to go ahead and take another regular card. Oh my god, yes, it's the warren. I think we sack the pack rat. It's the less valuable of the... Oh, but actually we can't even block the bees. Maybe not. That block isn't necessarily that good. I think we could just keep this up. This is fine. This is fine. Because those 2 will die. They get 2 more, which isn't enough for us to lose. But it's not great either. But still technically fine. Could get this skink if we always needed it. We should go ahead and take another card. Another pack rat, huh? Okay, how much damage? We're going to be doing 4 damage, which is going to put us back on the board. They're going to do 2. So we are going to be beating them pretty bad this round. I feel like we can hold off. We can hold. We can hold. Because 4 is twice as much as what they're doing. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and take another card. Ouroboros! Okay, what are you? B. Value represented by the sigil is equal to the number of ants that the owner has on their side on the table. So he's 1 for now, but he'll do more if he... Okay, that could be bad. That could be bad, but it's currently not. So, we're not going to worry too much about it, are we? The 2 damage has been nice. I don't want to sacrifice Stink Bug, but I don't necessarily need Warren. Oh, I need Warren for sacrifices, though. I need it for the unlimited sacrifice ring. That's also what's stunning me. Okay. So to play Warren, we're going to go ahead and sack Pack Rat. Should it go in front of the frog? I guess it could, because then it'll die and it'll go back in my hand, which isn't bad. That's kind of what we need it to do. So then we get a rabbit, which gives us a second sacrifice. So we can go ahead and start whipping some stuff out here. Yeah. So okay, we get second sacrifice, rabbit. We go ahead and double sack for the Ouroboros. So we can go ahead and put Ouroboros here. Because we have other cards that we can play. Because then we can play the rabbit, and the rabbit can get us the Warren. Even greater, get us more rabbit. Then we can play our second rabbit to get us the wolf. Wolf goes in. That'll kill one of them. We can go ahead and use another rabbit for another Warren. Sacrifice it for the skink to do damage. I feel like that makes sense. And that's a turn right there, I think. Okay, a little bit of damage. Ouroboros died. Go ahead and get us a new card. Possum, sweet. It gives more health too. Oh my gosh. Okay, I did know it got more damage each time it died. I didn't know it got more health. Okay. That's good. That's really good. I mean, it does mean that it'll get harder to kill. Because it'll basically kill everything. But you could you sacrifice it? I mean, it's an expensive sacrifice. But with the infinite rabbit spawns, you know? Like, it's nothing. It literally cost me nothing to sacrifice. I feel like I would break the game. You know? If I just sat here and sacrificed rabbits all day. Because, hold on. Will this work? Hold on. Bear with me here. Bear with me here. Sacrifice this and the skink. Give me the Ouroboros. Oh, but I need something to sacrifice. Oh, but the Warren. I can use the Warren to sacrifice the Ouroboros. to go right back at it. I can. And then I just place another rabbit, place another Ouroboros. Dude, this game is so broken. There's not rules in this game because... Look, and now it's 4. There are no rules. This game is broken. I've made the undying strategy. Oh, whoops, I accidentally sacrificed the wrong thing. But that's still fine, because I can just sacrifice something better. I can just sacrifice the pack rat. What if I sacrifice the pack rat and I don't even have an item to give him? Let's just... Hold on, let's pull our teeth out. Hold on. It's fine. We needed to do it. It was necessary. It was a necessary step. Go ahead and put pack rat in front of the tank. He can tank that. Give us a... Okay, give us a new one, sure. And Ouroboros is at 5. I could do this all day. I could literally do this all day. Oh my god, look at the ungodly amount of rabbits I have. My whole hand is rabbits. I feel like this needs a patch. Has anybody talked about this? Has anybody else found this? This seems patch worthy. Like really? Like 6. I just keep going. I just don't stop. And then new rabbit, and then new Ouroboros. You know? You know, I could win any battle like this. Easy. Do I? How long do I get him to 10. I get him to 10. We get him to 10, okay? I think we get him to 10, because it's funny. I need the teeth for the trapper. Don't even at me. I need the teeth. Oh my god, I just checked. We're only an hour and 40 minutes into this game, and I've already broken it. I've already broken it. Game is broken. I can literally... Oh my god, wait. The bones are... The double undying is just a bone generator. Look at the stack of bones I have right there. I wasn't even watching that pile up. I was just watching the Ouroboros, but like... Holy, this game needs a patch. Look at my hand. It's freaking massive, and it's just entirely composed of undying bunnies. Has anybody else found this? I want to know. Anybody else found this little hat trick we got here? Because, this shit busted. I kind of just want to, like, let's game it out style. See how many coins I can get over here now. Like, it's not even about the Ouroboros anymore. Like, I just kind of want to know how many coins I can get. Like, look at that. Stack's getting pretty big. Stack's getting pretty big, game. You gonna ever stop me? I don't know. It's a pretty cool feature game, but, you kind of, like, Leshy, you ever getting bored of this? You ever gonna get bored of this, Leshy? Like, hold on. We got to do the let's game it out. There would be an intermission if this were a video. We got to see how far we can push the stack of coins through the ceiling. My hand is entirely made of death. It's entirely composed of it. It's decayed to a state of disrepair. I can afford anything. I'm like so satisfied just watching that stack increase. Like, it's just like, oh my gosh. It's so satisfying. Oh, my hand's getting a little unruly. Like, how big is a stack allowed to get? I want to know. I want to know. Is there a height limit? Or is it just up to my imagination? I know I've gone far past the point of breaking this game. This game is not a game anymore. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the game I played, what's it called, was more well-rounded than this. It was kind of in a similar feel. Now, because now I just have to talk about something, but what's it called? It had a similar feel. It was oh, why am I forgetting its name? But the Shroom game, you guys know what I'm talking about because you all watch all my videos. You know, like that felt more balanced than this. Like I felt like I didn't. I mean, I did get to like crazy like 28,000 damage by the end, but it was by the end, and the point was that you were supposed to be powerful by the end. Like you were supposed to have become like something powerful enough to beat it in a couple turns. Like I was reading on like the Steam logs and things. You're supposed to be able to do that much damage because like somebody was like, oh well, that battle really sucks because it gets like really stalled out because I play where I get to like a couple hundred health, you know, and then what's it called? And then that battle just takes forever, you know, like it just kind of stalls out. And the developers were like, oh, we should just make it so it like periodically gets stronger so that doesn't happen, you know? Kind of just negating how that guy was playing, you know? It's like kind of gets rid of the tank build. But like, what's it called? Is it just falling off the table now? What's happening here? Is this getting any higher? But what's it called? That game, like, even though it was like a demo, it felt so fleshed, you know? Like, it had everything. But like, dude, this isn't even like endgame type stuff. I'm just like doing this. And like, Leshy's not even stopping me. Look. Look at that pile of coins. And look at this hand, dude. I have a full deck of cards here. I'm getting tired, bro. I'm getting tired. My hand is exhausted from all of this legitimate, very hard work, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll stop at 30 now. I don't want to break the game too hard. I say as I get to 30. Like, right? I don't want to break it too badly. I don't want to break it too badly. Make it like unplayable, you know? I don't make it so like everything's a breeze, you know? I don't want to make it so like whenever I draw the Ouroboros card, I just win, you know? But like, what else is that card for, really? You know, like I'm sure they mean for me to like use it as a real card and like not be sacrificing it, because 2 sacrifices, you know, just so I can get the card back would be steep to most people. Unfortunately for the game, I'm not most people. You know? Card is nowhere to be played. Yeah, I know. Are they clipping now? Come on. Come on, game. You gotta give me more than that. Come on. Give me a little more physics to work with here. I kind of want to go let's game it out style and see how far I can take it, though. You know? But I also want to play this game kind of legitimately. I feel like the Ouroboros card is going to be straight up unusable now if I actually want to play this game. You know? I'm kind of, like, impressed that I found something this game-breaking. You know? I feel like this shouldn't be allowed. Straight up. Look at that. It's, like, running up against the border now. They can't even hide that this game's broken. Don't worry, buddy. He's saying I can only draw a card at the beginning of this turn. Bro, you don't know. You don't even know how to play this game then. You don't know how to play this game, Leshy. I can draw a card I could draw 34 cards in a turn, dude. You don't even know. Look at that. I don't think there's a height limit. I think it's just going to let me keep doing this. Oh, my hand's clipping through the cards now. Oh, wait. I can't actually reach the Ouroboros. Wait. I want it. I want the Ouroboros back. Hey, there we are. Oh, wait, actually, I just draw the last rabbit card first, because... Come on. Give me the Ouroboros card. There we go. My hand's getting a little unruly here. So are the cards. Alright, let me get the Warren really quick. And then Warren. Okay. I think this is going to be pretty close to the end here, because the game is a little bit breaking. I don't think it likes me doing this for so long. Frames are fine. That's not the problem. But, yeah, coins here are running up against some invisible barriers. Starting to face some otherworldly problems other than just Leshy, you know? Oop, come on, give me the Ouroboros. There we go. There we go. Oh, can't reach Warren. Come on, give me the warrant. There we are. Nice. This is actually probably more. I was trying to think, I was like, oh, this is like 40 coins, but it's probably more because I have to double sacrifice for the Ouroboros. And I'm sacrificing just to get the warrant as well. Like, that's probably like 100 sacrifices over there. Do I even have to do the warrant? Wait, let me think about this. Why have I been doing the warrant this whole time? Oh, because I need something. Oh my god, I spilled out! They're on the game field! Wait. I was about to give up. I was about to be like, is the bit not funny? But the bit's even more funny now. The coins, they've spilled out. Oh wait, where'd my Warren go? Wait, Warren. Oh, there's a possum. I forgot there was a possum in here. There's the Warren. Okay. But the bit's hilarious now. Now that a coin is spilled out. Now the bit's friggin' hilarious. Oh my god. Give me that. It just keeps building. Why was I ever allowed to do this? How did I ever dream this up? Like, I didn't know this was gonna be that broken. I was just like, maybe it'll make it so the Warren's undying so I can keep spawning bunnies. The fact that the bunnies are undying is... Well, I don't think it would have fixed the problem, actually. I think the problem would have still persisted. Oh. I think I've started to break it. Where's the Warren at? There we are. Warren! Come back to me, Warren. Oh. Ouroboros. Double slammy. Can we get to 200? Do I hear 200? I know I said I would stop at some point. Like I keep setting these arbitrary boundaries that I'm allegedly going to follow. But oh my god, I broke it. I stopped counting. They stopped counting. They stopped counting the... Oh my god. They're like, fuck you, game. Fuck. You're like, dude, what are you doing with that money? Ungodly amount of bone tokens. And rabbits. Holy. Look at that. I have a full deck of cards in my hand. I don't even know which one's the Warren anymore. I don't even know if I can... Oh, there it is. One more time. Ah, it just disappears. There's literally no more physics left. No more physics left for them to give a fuck. They're just like, get out of here, dude. Oh, wait. Is it bugging in even there? Oh my god, it might even be bugging in there. Okay, but I'll stop. I can't even see anything over here anymore. Leshy, why did you let me do this? You just sat here and watched me do this. Ouroboros does 46 damage now. Dude. Why did you ever let me sit here and do this, Leshy? Look how many rabbits are in my hand. That's pretty atrocious. The teeth. Yeah, get rid of all that. Oh my god. It's gonna go through every single bone token. Where did they go? Where did they go? I want my bone tokens. I spent so long collecting all of those. No other secrets, huh? What about the bone token? Oh, the skull is here now. Oh. Those look like teeth. I'll only take one. I might need those. Okay, let me try and solve this puzzle now. Hold on. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. Okay, because we need to do 5 damage. Oh, this is blocking damage because... Oh, which means we shouldn't even deal damage to it. That's one of the problems, because then he's double blocking. So I see why you would not want to fight that one. Because that gets you to 3. If I double move this one up here and do 3 there, that's 5. Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh, I'm a king. Formidable creatures, those ants. Very well. I'll add them to your deck and make them available for future challengers. Worker ant and ant queen, huh? Cool. Oh my god, even more? Ants and tails and split attacks and other things. Wow. Oh boy. These are puzzles. Playing a puzzle game now, guys. So you can't move. So basically attacking you is going to be ass. We don't want to do that. Put that down. Put that down. Put you up. Because that's 1. But letting you do damage is not the play. Looks like most of the ants are unfortunately kind of useless. 4, huh? How do I get it to do more? Ant would do more damage, but it's not helpful. That's just 3. Why is it just 3? 2. Would this be 4? Oh, it would be 4. Interesting. What if I just did that? 5. Ah, there we go. Caged wolf. Curious. Yeah, very curious. Okay, 1 more. Prickly damage. You're stuck. You're splitting, which is bad because we don't want to hit that. That's just going to cause more problems. A 3 here would be pretty good. Like, what is this right now? A 1. Why? Oh, you're doing damage. And you can't move from here, which means you're always going to block whatever's hitting here. Oh, that's so bad. What's that? 2. What's that? 3. 5. I don't know. I don't even know what that was. What is this? Without having met her, this wooden carving is meaningless. In time, you will understand its power. Okay. You're right. It is meaningless to me. I don't know. Don't know what that means. Oh. I can look at this from the side. Interesting. Maybe it's time to flip through some of these. Worthy sacrifice, repulsive, many lives, airborne guardian, ant spawner. Hefty. In an owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will move in the direction described on the sigil. Creatures in the way will be pushed. Sharp quills, unkillable, waterborne. Special sigil emerges during its turn, submerges directly. Curse Eater. If a creature that you own perishes by combat, a card bearing this sigil in your hand is automatically played in its place. Loose tail. Fecundy. When a card bearing this sigil is played, a copy of that card is created in your hand. Borrower. Hoarder. When a card bearing this sigil is played, you may search your deck and find any card and take it in your hand. Deckbuilder. When a card bearing this sigil is played, a dam is created in an empty adjacent space. A dam is defined as 0. Fledgling. Touch of Death. Sprinter. Bees within. Rabbit hole. Stinging knife. To the user. You may skin one of your adversary's cards. It is destroyed and you draw a pelt card. Boulder in a bottle. Oh, these are things. Okay, yeah. 5 health. Squirrel in a bottle. Special dagger to the user. You will place a weight on the scales. The pain is temporary. Okay. Scissors to the user. You may cut open one of your adversary's cards. It is destroyed. Wise clock to the user. All cards on the board will move one space clockwise. Pliers. The user will weight on the scales. Pain is temporary. Hoggy bank to the user. You will immediately gain 4 bones. Magpie's glass to the user. You'll search your deck for any card to take in your hand. Hourglass user. Your adversary will entirely skip their next turn. Failure. To the user, nothing will happen. This bottle of goo has no use. Black goat. Frozen opossum. Fishing hook. To the user, hook one of the cards and take it into your... Hook one of my cards and take it as your own. You must have an empty space on your side to receive it. Magic bleach. To the user, my cards on the board will lose all of their sigils. Harpy's bird leg. Minor boon of the bird. You'll start each battle with 1 extra bone. Boon of... So much to this. Bell ring. Card something. What the heck? There's so much. So many rules. Jeez. Okay. Oop. That's not what I meant. What is that? 52 what? What is that? Oh, alter deck. Can't alter my deck. Interesting. Alright, Leshy. Let's keep going. I've fooled around for way too long. To be honest, it has been a while since I've played a real match now. Tragic Rat King. When their tangled bodies become corpses, you will gain 4 bones. Not bad, but I kind of have a bone generator. River Otter is also still good. And the Rattler. Honestly, with the free bone strategy, Rattler's great. We just needed something that costed bones. Pack is full. That could increase power of some, but I think we want to combine stuff. We want to like patchwork things here, you know? Sacrifice a card. Choice is yours. Could sacrifice the Ouroboros. No freaking way. Could sacrifice me. What do you think that does? Undying sacrifice. Oh my god. What if I gave that to the... Because then I could just sacrifice the bunnies and shit all I wanted. Although, I feel like that's still a bad idea. I can pretty much already do that as is. I feel like that's kind of unnecessary. Giving them stink might be good. Although, why do you look like that? You look kind of weird. You got like nostrils, bro. Flying would be kind of bad. Oh my god, pack would be crazy. Do I have 2 pack rats? I do. Ant queen, ant spawner. I don't even need it to spawn more shit. Wait, actually, what if it did spawn more shit? Wait. I'm thinking about this. This would be so funny. What if it... Can I do that? Am I allowed? I'm not. I'm not allowed to do that. Okay, I'm not allowed to throw that on another one. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Maybe Rattler then or something? Rattler seems like it'd be good. I really don't know what I want to do here. You know? I feel like I should get rid of a pack rat. I already have 2 of them. They cost 2, which is like fine. They do decent damage, which is unfortunate. But I'll go ahead and get rid of a pack rat. And I can just go ahead and make the pack rat cheaper, right? Like if I just give it to something that's cheap, I'd be able to use it more. I could give it to the stink. Make it a pack. That'd make it pretty good. But maybe it should be something that costs blood. Like, I could give it to the Stoat. Stoat doesn't have anything. Go ahead. Stoat, become a pack rat. Yeah, alright. Mm-hmm. Yeah, pack Stoat. One more health. One more health. Less damage. Oh. But also less cost. Okay. Get a bullfrog. Don't really see what that gets me. They all are gonna have sharp quills. And he's a blocker. So I guess we could go ahead and do that, though. Sacrifice. We'll go ahead and put him there, I guess. Gets us one bone. Gets us a little closer. Tip the scales a little bit. Ah, damn it. Double Adler. That's bad. Porcupine Adlers, too. Damn it. They're going to kill that bullfrog. And it needs something to hit. Could gamble on the possum, but let's just go ahead and draw a card. That is literally the best card the game could have given me. Wow. That was the best card they could have given me, by far. Yeah, give me that. I don't want to summon the pack rat just yet. So let's go ahead and just double block. Oh, unless if I put him there. Yeah, but I'd rather use him to kill. I'd rather use him to kill something. Could put the possum out, though. It's just like a third sacrifice. But that doesn't feel useful. Like, that's fine. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Kill them. Kill them. I see what I care. See what I care. We already got the Warren. That's so good. We actually do need to reduce our deck a little bit because we need to be able to keep drawing the Warren whenever possible. Like, you're just, like, not useful anymore. The infinite sacrifice thing, like, we've got that on fleek, dude. Yeah, so those guys are going to get bodied again. Some can't be sacrificed. I know. Okay, go ahead and put you there. Rabbit can go ahead and tank that. Warren. We need you, Warren. Go ahead and block that one. Could do the pack rat on the other one. Put him there. We don't need the item just yet. So maybe we summon me. Maybe we summon Dentley AST. You know? What are you? You're a Rattler? Actually, Dentley can tank. So maybe we have Dentley handle those ones. Oh wait, we're not summoning, they're sacrificing that for that. Go ahead and summon that there. Put that there. Could double sacrifice for the pack rat, but again, I don't want to do that just yet. So we're gonna go ahead and stall. Do 1 damage, kill Adler. Oh wait, it did die. The thorns. Thorns and poison is crazy. Wait a minute. Summon Ant Queen. Okay. Go ahead and block. Which one do we want you to fight? You're basically going to be doing maybe 2 damage at best. Which means you could kill the frog. We definitely don't want you fighting that. Which means we should have you fighting the frog. 1 power. Power numbers, Thance Creed. Yes, it is. And we can go ahead and get that for free. Get it the bonus damage. Be kind of unfortunate to just lose it against the Adler. So the worker ant can just go there. And we can go ahead and body with the rabbit. Kill that. Kill that. Tank that. Give me another one. Give me more cards. It's me. Yeah, it is you, buddy. How very astute. Okay. What do you got back there? Another rattler? Well, then I'm never going to break that stump. Just going to keep bodying you with the rabbit. No need to do anything else. Skink. Body you with the rabbit. Wait, what happened? What? What were to happen if I played this card? Nothing? Okay. Just double checking, because it's essentially free, and this round is going just fine. Coyote, huh? Oh, but it doesn't affect him because he's not a reptile. Okay, interesting. That's fine. Look at that. Extra tooth. Break that. Easy money. Don't know what this is. Not at all. You must make a different kind of choice now. Choose not a specific beast, but decide the cost that you wish to pay. How much blood am I willing to give? Interesting choice. Interesting thought process here. I think we could do a 3-fer because of the Warren. The monstrous grizzly. Its form speaks enough of its efficiency. Random card with a cost of 3. What were you expecting? No, that's good. Honestly. I take grizzly. Pack. I'm still full of stuff. All full. But pack rat, always useful. True. Pack rats are pretty good. Okay, let's see what we got here. This is something I've never seen before, which could be interesting. So maybe we go ahead and do this. And it would give us another sacrifice instead of a new card, which is kind of what we need more. We don't need packs. So I think we go ahead and go this way. I'm curious what that is. Greetings. Game over, huh? Kingfisher. Don't take damage when it's not their turn, and they fly right over me. That's annoying as shit. It also means that I should be able to get past them, right? Play the bullfrog. And that kind of just leaves me where I'm at, I think. I could win this game 1 if I just went for the black goat, but I'll play along. I'll play along. Let's see what you got. Ducked under. Let's see what they got. Raven. Okay, these are all too expensive, and we're going to take another hit of 2. That only did 1 damage, so those guys will die. They'll give me a stink bug, which will lower their damage to nothing and let me keep hitting them, which isn't bad. That would match at least the bat. Guess we could go ahead and do that. Right? 1 back. It's gonna go ahead and do that. 3 back. Go ahead and take a regular card. Caged Wolf. Now you're an interesting card. I don't know anything about you. But the coins, I can summon the bug, so you don't do damage anymore. And do 2 damage each turn. That wouldn't let me match in the long run, though. I feel like it'd be better to kill the bat for my long-term strategy. That gives me awfully close to losing here. Ooh, the Warren. Crazy pick. Crazy pick. I don't have the stuff to sacrifice for it. So I could do the goat. Take the goat, sacrifice. Because they're going to just match me right now. What's in the future? Coyote. Coyote's going to do 2 damage. Oh, it's only going to do 1. Then he'll die. I can match it. I don't technically need to do the Warren strat this turn. So I could wait. Get the Warren strat up. Get me the Raven and the Caged Wolf. So maybe I'll wait. It's a little scary, but I'm going to do it. Because that's going to counteract the Kingfishers. Coyote, yep, not enough damage to kill. Okay, and now I take a squirrel. I use the squirrel to give me Warren. Yeah, I don't know. Gives me Undying Rabbit, which is going to go ahead and let me summon anything I want. I feel like Caged Wolf feels like unhelpful. You can go ahead and put that at the stump, because you're going to hit over anyway. Then you can go ahead and summon the rabbit. To summon the Warren. To summon the rabbit. To summon the Caged Wolf, I guess. Just cuz. Summon the rabbit. What happens if I summon the Warren with the Caged Wolf? Like, what happens if I kill the Caged Wolf like that? Can't draw blood from a Caged Wolf. Oh well. Kill the rabbit for it. Okay. That's fine. That's still a couple of damage their way. Dang, I killed the otter anyway. Take a card. Possum. Possum's kind of worthless. Not gonna lie. Okay. This just feels like it's gonna stall out, so I think I can go ahead and use Ouroboros here. Sorry, stink bug. Ding! Game over. You lose. Yeah. Okay. Keep moving. Keep moving. I want to know what more. You arrived at the inky black mouth of a cave. A strange beast lurked within. It spoke, "One must pass my trials, and I will be yours," in a raspy voice. 3 creatures will be drawn from your deck. They will decide your success or failure. It spoke again, "But first, you will choose a trial." I choose the trial first. The trial of blood. The 3 drawn cards must cost at least 4 blood combined to pass. Okay. Trial of bones. The 3 drawn cards must cost at least 5 bones to pass. Trial of health. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 6 health combined to pass. I feel like 6 is easiest because health. Warren is 2, Ant Queen is 3, Stoat is 3. I feel like that's pretty. That one should be the easiest to do in 3 cards. Blood cost? If squirrels are included, that feels like terrible, you know? They're probably not. But with only 3 cards, 4 blood cost, I think I could pretty easily probably do 3 ones. But like for health, I mean minimum, I just have to have 2 on each of the cards. Like each card has to have 2. Some of my cards even have 6, you know? I think health. Let the trial of health begin. 2? 2? 40. Dude. 2 from the stink bug, 2 from the pack rat, and 46 from the Ouroboros. I forgot about Ouroboros. You've passed the trial. The beast revealed itself. It was... a raven that evolves. A mantis with lots of blood. Or a skunk that's also a pack rat. pack skunk doesn't feel necessary. Double hit. I don't need huge sacrifices. I feel like the evolving raven could be good. So we'll go ahead and take that. The inhabited raven joined your macaron fronde, whatever. Okay, sacrifices. They'll be made. Can I add on to the raven? No. Could sacrifice another pack rat to give something more packish radishness. But pack rats are honestly decent cards. I feel like skink or bullfrog, even though their abilities aren't that great, could be sacrificed, you know? Because it's not necessarily that we need their ability because it's good. It's just because we don't necessarily need them. Although it would make a lot of our deck 2 cost. The tail could be interesting for the Rattler. Give the Rattler another shot there. Maybe we should do that. Give Rattler the tail. Although again, it takes out a really cheap card for a much more expensive one. The air block is kind of nice. Skink actually being cheap is actually also kind of nice. Are you? Am I going to sacrifice myself here? The Undying Sacrifice card. Because I high-key don't need it. I could get probably a cheaper Undying Sacrifice. Like, what could I give it to? Give it to Possum? Could be interesting. Oh, I could give it to one of these guys. Skink or Bullfrog. But those guys are kind of tanks. Although they are also kind of just early game plays. Which could make them also a good choice for that then. You know? Skink would make it even harder to kill. Bullfrog is kind of a tank. Maybe I give it to Skink. Because it's kind of already harder to kill. And then maybe make it so I could get some better cards earlier. So we'll go ahead and give Skink Undying. Sorry, Dentley. Boom! Sacrificed. We have the Undying Skink now. Well, not Undying. Sacrificial, whatever. Skink is cracked. That's what we're saying. Skink is cracked. Screw you, buddy. A foul smell invaded your nostrils and caused your throat to seize. A hulking man sat by a brackish pond with his feet submerged in the dark water. He pulled a hook from a pile of rotten fish and rose to his feet. I am the angler. Go fish. Ooh, making a little splooshy around here. Lucky draw. Are you a lucky draw? You feel bad. And the rabbit pelt's ass. This is not a lucky draw, buddy. You are lying. You are a liar. Okay. Kingfisher. Not going to be able to deal with that. Basically means whatever's there is going to be fine. I could double sacrifice into a wolf, which would get me some great early hits. Right? Because I can sacrifice smoke, can't I? I feel like I should do that. Go ahead, put smoke in. Go ahead, put squirrel in. And then double sacrifice for the wolf. So many bones. Yep. That's how it works. Okay. So that's going to get me great hits. Look at that. I'm already moving up. Oh my god, you doubled up on the kingfisher on one side? Which fish hard to choose? What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't do that. What are you doing? Stop that. Whatever you're doing. I don't like it. These all only cost 1, which is convenient. But I don't really want to play anything. I need to see what he's going to do here, too. 3 more. That's already a life, dude. You're throwing. Go fish. Yeah, I'll take another regular card, please. Oh, the Warren. That's so good. Bait bucket, huh? 1 health. I don't know. This is seeming pretty simple so far. I could go ahead and get the Undying Legions going, but so far, the wolf is kind of cooking. I think we should just keep letting him do what he's doing. There's no point in stopping him right now. Great white. Go a fish. That's not great. That's a problem I smell. Okay. Well, I can block it with the Undyingness. Go ahead and block it with a Warren. And I can go ahead, I can get damage cards in. Go ahead, give me a Worker Ant. And give me the Stoat. Yeah, I know, we already have cards. It's a little bit of a waste on that part. But it gives me teeth again. And whatever he kills, it's fine. Go ahead and give me another card. Pack Rat, easy. Okay, sacrifice that for another bunny. Go ahead, place the bunny in front of the shark. You guys are going to do 2 hits, which is going to get us pretty close to a win, but not quite a win. So I guess I'll let you do it. Very close. Another bucket of chum. Go ahead, take another regular card, see if I can get some better. Yeah, that is better. So I should try and go for 2 pack rats, right? Because that's going to give me the most damage. So I should go ahead and sack both of them. Oh, come on. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Put that in. Double sacrifice. Go ahead and give you that. I know you've already got items. Oh, actually, I should have pulled a tooth first. Whatever. And then put a bunny in. We can even double bunny just to be safe. That should be plenty. Look at that. Throw me some more. Beat the angler. Easy. Come on, Leshy. Give me a challenge. Let me relight your candles. Look at all those bones over there. I wasn't even cheating that time. Defeat the angler. Very well. You may choose a rare card. Pack rat. You're a Yuli? This level of brutish strength needs no explanation. The uninspiring Gek. Perhaps you can find a use for it. It is free. There's a free reptile. It's probably something you're supposed to make like a sacrifice if you want or something. 4 blood is kind of excessive. I don't know if I can ever get 4 like that. Like 4 blood? Oh, is this telling me how many I have? Is this telling me I have 2 of them already in my deck? Like, this could be good, but a 4 sacrifice means I sacrifice everything. I mean, I guess. Brings the cost really high. Cost of cards in my hand is crazy. You considered one of the angler's catches as a meal, but the rank odor deterred you. Dinner would have to wait. Let me see. Oh, it's snowing. The frigid gust of wind billowed, unwelcome in your lungs. The beauty of the fallen snow failed to distract you from the chill in your bones. You had ascended to the snow line. Okay. Actually, hold up. Really quick. There isn't anything around here to do, is there? There's the clock. These cards are still the same. Wolf, cub, squirrel. I don't know if that means I have to play those 2 like that, but I don't have the wolf cub, so. Nothing in the safe. Nothing to do with a knife. He looks really close at me. Oh well. Okay, keep moving. You back, are you? What's your challenge? Trial of bones. Nah. Trial of health. Probably. Trial of wisdom. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 3 sigils among them to pass. I have a lot of sigils, but I still have more faith in the health. Test of health. 2, 2, 3. There we go. You have passed. A ant summoning grizzly, a rattler that's poisonous, or corpse maggots. What the hell? Curse eater. If a creature that you own perishes in combat by a card bearing this sigil in your... Wait. If a creature of yours perishes in combat, a card bearing this sigil in your hand is automatically played in its place. Corpse maggots. That's not bad. And it gives tons of bones, too. Like, it may cost bones, but we're never going to have to use them, and it's going to give me even more bones, which is kind of nice. Like a bone cycle there. We already do have, like, a rattler that should be good. Like, we need stuff that may be cheaper, and if this is just going to play itself, then that's kind of great. And it'll give us even more bones. Not that we really need them. We kind of have unlimited bones. Okay. We definitely don't need the bag, which is going to give us another pack rat. We should try to combine more. Sacrifice. What should we sacrifice? Not a whole lot of cards here. Can make something else, the ant summoner. But the thing is we want more ant. We'd want more ant cards, which we do have one. So there's no point in killing the ant queen just to get it on another card. You know? Giving up flight, like giving up the raven for something else to fly feels kind of bizarre. Like, I don't know. Pack rat or this, the bug, marvelous miraculous ladybug. Fly block just also doesn't seem that good. I don't know. Is that just me? That seems like not that great. Could give it to the grizzly, I guess. But then again, it gets rid of a cheap card, which is one of the big problems. And we don't want to get rid of too many cheap cards here. And if we get rid of a raven, could give flying to... I don't know. What do we want to give flying to? Hit over stuff. Just doesn't feel useful. Like, unfortunately, I just don't really want to do any of this. Because I don't want to sacrifice anything too weak, and I don't want to sacrifice anything too strong, either. I feel like the pack rat's just kind of like the best option as a sacrifice, because it's just kind of like a mid card. Pack. Could make it so the raven's even better, just... Why not, I guess. It's pretty similar anyway. Like, it's pretty much going to be the same thing, except for it's just going to have 1 more health. So that's just kind of a pack rat raven, which is fine. I'm still not using items, though. Maybe I should. I mean, I definitely should. Oh, the undying skink. I mean, the sacrificial skink. Will this summon immediately if I sacrifice something? What are you playing? 2 elk fawns. Okay. Like, what if I sacrificed you, played you there? Didn't summon the corpse maggots. Okay. I kind of didn't think it would, but I had to know. Fortunately, 1 blood isn't enough for anything. 1 elk already. Wriggling tail. Oh, the tails are also sacrificial. That's huge. Me again. Yeah. That's good. That's really good. And this will summon an ant, so we could double summon ant. Don't necessarily need the pack right now. So go ahead, double summon. Definitely kill you. Gives me a worker ant, which I can summon easily. Can't even summon anything else right now. Huge. 3. It's very close, game. You're gonna have to worry. Corpses are in no short supply. Yeah, corpse maggots. Go ahead and take another base. Ooh. Are we gonna win this turn? We are gonna win this turn, currently. As it stands. Because we're gonna do 2 damage. So I could just go ahead and do this to get it to 4. Which I should just go ahead and do, right? Just go ahead and go like, bup, bup, bup. Sacrifice for the win. Huge. Huge. Oh, Trapper's coming up. That's good. I don't know what this is. But Trapper! Finally, you encountered a small outpost in the woods tended by a mysterious woman. It was the trader that old Trapper had mentioned. Oh, damn it, already. Her appearance was unsettling, but you were mollified by her offerings. Do you mind if I examine those pelts of yours? I only have one. Let's start with your hair pelts. Here's what I can offer. I can trade you any of these cards. Take your time. Really? For the hair pelt? You can give me any of these? Any? Corpse maggots. Corpse maggots is like fine. I don't need another Warren. Porcupine Kingfish. Wow. I kind of want the pronghorn. The split damage mover. That's not bad. You know? You know? I feel like I take that. Those pelts are most excellent, my thanks. So we don't technically know what this does. Could be a deleted card, could not be. This is just going to be more garbage. It could be good to know what this is. Do we have too many cards? I mean, we kind of do. But, like, I don't even know what we would get rid of. Maybe the possum. Probably the possum. But would we get anything for it? Like, we might be able to increase the power of a card, you know? That's kind of more, almost more enticing. Isn't it? I mean, like, I don't know what this one is. I guess, you know, we have to do it for the research. We got to do it for the research, guys. We have to know what all the different things mean. Or else we're never going to know anything. Came across some familiar stones, but there was something different. You initiated the fate of this the creature selected for this would not be pleasant. Pick something else. Yeah, they don't want that. We'll go ahead and give the possum, because I kind of think it's an exterminator. And I don't really need or use the possum. You callously slaughtered the possum. However, the Bone Lord was pleased by your sacrifice. Oh, what is this? A minor boon of the Bone Lord. You will start each battle with 1 extra bone. Oh. You shook off the viscera of the poor possum and carried onwards. Oh. Hold up. So, that's, wait, these things we're talking about. Oh, wait, this is the wrong way, I think. Wait, what the hell? What was that? Tidally lock at the beginning of the owner's turn. What? Lead. Whoa, these are crazy. Interesting. Boon of the ambidextrous. You may draw twice at the beginning of your turn. Whoa. Boon of the magpie's eye. When you draw from your deck, you may choose. Wait, when you draw from your deck, you may choose any card in your deck to draw. Whoa, that's crazy. Boon of the Goat's Blood. You'll start the battle with a black goat on the board. Dang. Boon of the Forest. You'll start the battle with grand furs on all of your spaces. That doesn't seem actually that good. Bone of the Bone Lord. You'll start the battle with 8 bones. Minor Boon of the Bone Lord. Start each battle with 1 bone. Oh, a battle with 1. Each battle with... Interesting. What? 99? Ah, that's a lot. Anyway, keep forgetting that escape is not getting rid of that. Interesting. So I can sacrifice for Bone Lord's pleasure. I didn't really need the possum. And starting with 1 bone isn't terrible, but I'm probably not going to use it. Like, 1 bone isn't really enough to do much of anything. Oh, snowy fur. They have a snowy fur. They have a prickly elk fawns. Okay. We could do a squirrel. We could do a squirrel into a skink to get the sacrifices going. Going and flowing. Oop. Play the skink down. Get the sacrifices rolling. We could actually sacrifice for the bullfrog, actually. Pretty good. Couple of damage. Yeah, wriggling tail. Go ahead and take another base card. We have plenty of sacrifices here. Caged wolf or ant queen, huh? Probably better to do the caged wolf. I need to know what it does. So if I sacrifice, because if I sacrifice as the bullfrog. Oh wait, but I wanted to kill the fawn. It's probably gonna die from it anyway. We should just go ahead and wait. Let's just wait. Kill that. Kill that. Oh, wait. Maybe I shouldn't have waited, because now I don't have 2 sacrifices. I gotta hope that this is, like, cost of 1 then, right? I guess worst comes to worst, I can summon the goat. The raven, huh? I could get the item back. Or an item back, anyway. I feel like I may as well do it then, right? Break the goat. Sacrifice for the goat. Go ahead and use the goat for the raven. It is going to hit over, though. Setting it over what I want. It would get us a little bit closer, but it's not going to get us a win. It'd be best to probably kill that thing. Which means an ant queen. Yeah. So go ahead and do that. Kill the fawn. The worker ant can be summoned. If we sacrifice the skink. And that's good. Yeah. Because that'll do damage to the elk. That'll kill that elk fawn. And that'll damage the fur. Okay. Go ahead and take a regular card. The crazy 4 sacrifice beast is up. Yeah, so I think we should double sacrifice for it. Double sacrifice for the raven, which will get us an item. Maybe place them here so they don't take immediate damage. Because who knows, maybe what we play will kill it. Boulder. We could also block it with a boulder, just straight up. Not terrible. Maybe we go ahead and block it with a boulder. Because we do have tons of items that give us items. So we could just go ahead and play the boulder in front of that elk. Tank that. Call that a day. Okay. Go ahead, take another card. Okay, that's a game ender. That's not gonna kill that. It's gonna hit over. Which will do 2 damage. Skink's just gonna do 1. Which means it's not. This is not a win right here. Should probably fine if we just held out then. Like, that tips it in our favor. The skink is not currently facing... Whoa, what is that in the back there? Go ahead, take a regular card. Nice top deck. What are you? Moose buck. Ew, that's crazy. You're pretty tough there. Skink is gonna die. Fortunately, I can't do you, the Yuli. Could go ahead and summon for another item. Which isn't a terrible move, because it's practically free. It's just going to take that empty slot, which is kind of the thing. Like, would I rather take it something else? That'll get us the win. Actually, we're going to win this turn. Hold on. Then let's go ahead and sacrifice for the item. What is that? Frozen possum. Okay, if we're going to go ahead and win this turn then we should just go ahead and win in style, right? You hear me? Win in style. Okay, game over. We're going to go over by 1 anyway, so we may as well get our full overflow bonus. Can't even hold all these teeth. Buddy. Okay, Trapper. Give me everything. Give me it all. I have the most exquisite pelts. Do ya? Firsten's free. Wow, they all hit a barrier too. They're like, rabbit pelt, sure. You bastard. You raised the price on these. You know I'm rich as shit, don't you? Don't you, buddy? I don't know how much money I have, but I think I can just go ahead. How many I got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, can I move them? Oh, they moved in. Okay, so they're sets of 5. Okay, well, I'm just going to buy golden pelts. Other things, I'm not even going to concern myself with it. It's not even worth my time. These are mine. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm sure they are. I'm sure that it is. We haven't gone to a camp. Oh my god. That was, oh my god. For some reason, I feel like I'm tripping out. That was such a realistic shift between them. I thought it was out in the world. Like I was hearing it outside the headset. Am I? Wait. I'm not. Holy, my surround sound went crazy there. I was... Whoa. I was fully convinced my monitor was playing that sound out loud. I was like, that could be a bad thing for streaming, but that was kind of... That is crazy good sound design. Okay, here's the thing. With the mergers, I don't have anything... Actually, I take it back. Would I want to give Proghorn anything? Maybe I give Proghorn something. What if I made Proghorn a pack rat? Pack rat Proghorn? Or could I do it the other way around? Could I take both of the abilities and put it in this one? Because then he'd do 4 damage, which is pretty nuts. Instead of just the 2. Do I risk it? I could also just straight up increase its power, actually, probably, right? Let's go ahead and see what the hell this does. We've only been to 1 campfire. We keep doing the sacrifice thing. Group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There's room for 1 creature by the fire, one said. The warm will enhance its health, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. Wolf having more health could be good. Rattler having more could be good. Proghorn doesn't need to be a tank. Corpse maggots, maybe? Kind of hard. Kind of a hard choice here. Maybe the wolf. Devil sacrifice right now. This isn't like crazy good. But if he had more health, that would be kind of nice, probably. Health of the wolf was enhanced by its warmth. One of the survivors began pulling a knife from the pocket you withdrew. I always feel like something bad could happen there. Even more so than like sacrificial stuff, funnily enough. I'm not scared of that. Mole man. He's a borrower and he has mighty leap. The mole man. And there's moose buck. Okay. Interesting. We can already get the infinite bunnies going, which is good. Yeah, go ahead and block that. Could double sacrifice for the pack rat. This feels smart, right? If I double sack for the pack rat, put it here. Maybe here. Maybe there. If we double sack for pack rat. Go ahead, let's put the pack rat here because they just do damage. Oh, I should have done the item first. I wasn't thinking. I was like, I'm gonna use this and then whatever. Because I was like, then I would get the... Well, I'll still basically be able to get this for free if I wanted. Oh wait, I don't want to sacrifice the pack rat for this. I want to sacrifice the bunny. Go ahead, put the Warren down. Place me 2 more bunnies. Sacrifice all 3 for the grizzly. This might be a turn 1 game. And go ahead and do that. Go ahead and put the rabbit down. Sack for the rabbit. Put that down. Look at that. Already. Easy wipe. Okay. Didn't even have to do all that. I'm doing too much out here. Raven. Bear. Kaminsky. Who? For 1 bone, do 0 what do you do? Guardian. When an opposing creature is placed opposite enemy space, you move to that space, and you deal with sharp quills. You're very cheap, Kaminsky. You are very cheap, to be frank. Which could be good. It's good to have cheap people around. Might even be able to sacrifice you. We'll go ahead and take Kaminsky. I wonder if that's like another person, you know? That's like another player card. I can already sacrifice Kaminsky if I wanted. Wait a minute. And I can give it to anything. Oh, yes. Okay, what if I should use Kaminsky as a test. They're very cheap. But I gotta use them as a test. If they can double, if they can give double. So this thing is going to move and do prickles. So maybe we give that to the grizzly. So it can like body stuff. Oh, we can double stack. Okay, that's huge actually. That makes the grizzly really good. Because it's just going to go around and body things. And deal damage to the attacker right away. Smoke, candles, everything. Got it. A man stood before you. A man you recognized immediately. It was the trapper. You reached out to examine his wares, but he stopped you. I'm sorry, but today you will supply the pelts. Uh-oh. Strange frog. Leaping trap. Crazy air defense. think I have the triple sacrifice required. Oh, wait, can I get a quadruple to get the Yuri? Maybe next turn. If I play my cards right, I might have it next turn. Plays him there. Should jump that way. Hopefully. If I'm not mistaken. Bullfrog. Couple damage. Riding tail. Go ahead and take another regular card. Rabbit pelt. Damn it. Your stupid pelts got in my way. Is it sacrificable? It is. I should do it for the Yuri. Right? I feel like now's the time to use that. Like, I don't really need the rabbit pelt. Can't draw blood from a rabbit pelt? Oh, you bastard. Oh, it says it can't be. Never mind. That's unfortunate. Oh well. I'm gonna have to kill the squirrel for nothing because it's... I could have summoned this for free. Oh well. Yeah, that doesn't do me any good. So go ahead and kill that. Turns into a leaping trap. Oh, it killed it. The frogs are tough. I kind of need more to sacrifice, but like... Damn. I think we definitely break this bottle. Get the frozen possum. It's got 5 health, which isn't bad. You can go ahead and body that one. The Elden Raven. What does trap do? Steel trap. Card bearing this sigil perishes. The creature opposing it perishes as well. A pelt is created in your hand. Ah. So that's why I got the wolf pelt. Damn, the Elden Raven's gonna die to that? That's so ass. Damn it. I could go ahead and sacrifice it for the worker ant, but I feel like we're just gonna have to have something tank those traps. But I can't tank that much more damage, can I? Yeah, I can't tank 2 damage. Which means I need to play the wolf pelt. Right now. And just hope something good comes up. Unfortunately, yep, trapped. Creates another wolf pelt, which is good for bodying. Ouroboros. I might need to use that. Unfortunately enough. Can I? Even? Because these aren't sacrificable. I can't even do that. This is bad. I don't have anything to sacrifice. Take a tooth. Come on, throw it on the scale. Okay. I literally don't have anything to sacrifice. I can tank 1 damage. I don't even have anything free right now. Is there even anything free in my deck? It would give me a worker ant, which I could use to body something. But 2 damage? I don't even think I can tank that, can I? I don't think I can tank it. We have to gamble on something good in here, right? If I get like a bone card... Fuck, it's the Ant Queen. That's just game, isn't it? Damn it! I was doing so good. I was fooling around. You will make an exquisite pellet. Damn it! I was playing games. Damn it! Ah! Should just use the Ouroboros card. Just dragging my ass into the shed. Screw you too, buddy. Screw you too. Stay there. No need to move. I'm afraid you are not dead yet. Hold still. Where'd I put that camera line? Oh. Click. Pathetic. You really think I'd leave the film in there? You have any idea what that camera is capable of? Give me that. Oh. We have a memento to create. Damn it. Behold your card. Shall we begin to ink it? Choose a card to draw the cost from... Wait, really? I can do the free? I can do the none? Cost of 3 from the golden belt. Sweet! Another. This time, use its power and health. Wow. Those are kind of unfortunate. 1 and 3 is not that great. Power 1 and 3 from the prog one. Now choose a card from which we'll extract the sigils. It could just be a free body, you know? Although then it doesn't really need to do that, you know? It doesn't really need to do the thing. Oh, actually, if it was Undying, a free Undying card? I'm just like I just now thought about that. A free Undying card literally costs you nothing, and you can just sacrifice it all you want. Sigil of Unkillable from the Ouroboros. Never did ask your name. Yeah, she did. We'll name this one. Should we name this one AST or something? Bentley AST. That's still me. Okay. Asked. Now one thing remains. I must capture your visage. Say cheese. Man, screw you. Screw you, Leshy! I so had that guy's ass in the grass! That stupid being able to tank your shit is so bad. Not much for trade in that last one. Have you prepared? Oh, are you prepared to make the right deals? Oh, a gift from the angler. You see, he was defeated recently and wishes to redeem himself. It would be unfortunate if you were to fall to the prospector before he was given that chance. The hook is powerful. You may steal one of my cards with it. For that reason, you will not find any others along the path. Only one hook. Okay. Use it wisely. It seems the lowly stink bug has made its way in. Did that really say stink bug? Caged wolf is still here. Stoat's got a interesting looking face in the bullfrog. But it is dealt, so it stands. Having the less damage on it is a little unfortunate. Oh. That's a new symbol. These are new symbols. This is all new symbols. What the heck? Leshy, you're changing the game on me. I just learned how to play your game and beat it. Still nothing with a clock. Anything else to interact with here? Is it possible to randomly hit, or what if I put them all at 1? What if I put them all at 12? Come on. Give me something. Oh, wait, it's different. Squirrel and elk fawn. Maybe I do try to do that. Oh, there's my piece again. Oh, wait, no, it's not back. Sorry. Just looks closer for some reason. Those are all completed. That's still nothing. Can't do anything about... Oh, this is a literal caged wolf. Oh, guys, I'm so stupid. That's a literal caged wolf. Wait, I'm really dumb. Oh, you only got one teeth. I wonder if... I know I left more than that in his head. What is that? Oh, it's the bottom of the lantern. Blew it out. Not good. What is that? Is that collecting its smoke? Okay. I'm getting too far ahead of myself. I gotta keep playing the game. I gotta figure out how to beat this. No. You may choose a specific beast. Instead you must decide on a tribe that you prefer. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Can I see my deck? Okay, so this is my deck. I feel like I want the elk one because I want the highest chance of getting the elk fawn to do the little thing, you know? I feel like that's what I got to do here. So hold on, let me try and do elk. Pronghorn. The sadistic pronghorn. Woe to be those who meet at the end of its antlers. Okay, fair. A randomly chosen hooved god. Do you wish for something else? No, this is good. That's good, I'll take it. Okay, let me double check though. Because elk fawn, okay, it's elk fawn next to a squirrel. Okay. Step in. An ancient woman emerged from behind the oak tree. Hey, look, it's the squirrel thing. She carefully laid out intricate wood carvings and gestured at them brusquely. Choose. Dodge, tail, or fish? I feel like the tail was pretty good. Cool. I guess that's my only choice. The old woman bared her teeth in satisfaction. Your first totem was complete. The loose tail sigil will now be marked upon all your squirrel creatures. Oh, interesting. That's not good. That's terrible. Or... I've already forgotten the other one. I think I made a decent choice. I think. And my squirrels are upgraded. Interesting. That caged wolf. He hit that for a reason. The card seems useless, but I think there's more to it. Yeah, I think I gathered that. I just haven't had the time to use it. Squirrel. Will this happen even if I sacrifice it? My card being the sigil would be struck. Not sure. Unclear. Rule unclear. I didn't get to keep the thing for sacrificing. I guess that makes sense. What are you? 2 sparrows that are bodying my moves. Doesn't matter because... Well, actually, you're going to attack over. So I guess it doesn't matter a little. Let's go ahead and squirrel it. And then sacrifice. Okay, so sacrificing doesn't do that. Total misplay. I don't think so. I think you're tweaking. Man, I was so used to my deck. I didn't have to think at all. Okay. What's in here? A couple of things that are gonna need stuff. We're gonna need more sacrifices, I think. They're not gonna play anything for this, unfortunately. But if we can double play for the pronghorn, then we'll be good. Oh. That puts the stoat. Interesting. Right, this is a losing battle. Take one more squirrel. If we can get this. Moves that over there. Interesting. Whatever. Go ahead, double body those for the pronghorn. And then do it. That gets us 2 damage, and we did a damage. Pronghorn moves. Okay. Could probably take a regular card. Bullfrog. Not going to sacrifice for Bullfrog, but we could play the Stink Bug. Which will go ahead and make that one worthless. Masterful. Yep. Masterful indeed. Yeah, kill that one. Not able to move or play there. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. We dropped the Pronghorn. Go ahead and take the last card. I see the way this is going. I concede. You may accept my surrender, or you may finish the match the slow way. What happens if I take a hit? No need to do it the slow way. There's no way I was gonna go over. I was only doing like 1 damage at a time. That was gonna be really dragged out. We gotta stay focused. Bird, alligator. Okay, we gotta keep rolling this. Pronghorn again. Pronghorn's good. Pronghorn's good. I just kind of wish I had something else. The bones of the ancient woman creaked and groaned as she approached. With gently shaken hands, she placed her offerings before you. Oh. I could give it to the birds. Can make them summon on death, or I can make them body. Right now giving them the tail isn't too helpful, but also I don't have birds, you know? This one feels like it could be the most useful. But giving that to the squirrel doesn't seem like it's going to be that helpful either. Oh, Leshy's looking at it. I feel like the tail still could be good, because I don't know if I ever do body with the squirrel, but it would make it bodying the squirrel with it good. So, the old woman collected her pieces and shuffled off into the darkness. I don't know if I can have multiple totems or not. Okay, let's look. Random card or card with a faction. Another totem crafting, which I don't necessarily need if I go that way. Or I can go and face a harder challenge, get maybe a more random card, merge some cards, which could be good, but I don't have a whole lot of cards right now is another problem. Or I could upgrade a card at the campfire. Random card. I think we'll just go ahead and keep doing card type. This is just going to be an elk run, I guess. As much as it can be. Wolf in that cage. But how to break it? Yeah, I've kind of gathered all that. Wolf cub. Go ahead and put the squirrel out. Wait, does this have to be to the right? Yeah, it does. Okay. That could be good. Could try to do that to get a double sacrifice for the wolf, maybe? Like we could try it. I don't know. Let's see how it plays. Nothing happens. Wolf cubs plays. Would attack. Furry tail. Let's go ahead and take another card here. Okay, let's go ahead and double sacrifice for the caged wolf. We'll play that in front of the wolf cub, I suppose. Nah, not gonna break it. Not gonna break it. I could play Stink Bug now, which would make this worthless, and it's not gonna attack me. So we'll go ahead and pay for that. Give me a tooth. That's a wolf. Sparrow's not gonna do nothing. We do need a sacrifice, so we're gonna go ahead and take a squirrel here. Let's go ahead, play the squirrel there. We'll let it body. Is this gonna work on that? Broke the cage. Oop. Uncaged the wolf. What was that? Yeah, look at that. Furry tail. Okay, perfect. Go ahead and draw another card. Ooh, I could get the pronghorn. Could sacrifice for pronghorn. But honestly, doing 2 and 2 is probably better because we need it to hit something in front. Well, it will move around. Let's go ahead, double sacrifice for it now. Play it there, so it'll kill that one. I think this is smart, right? Wolf kill. Yeah, those all kill. And the pronghorn moves. Yes! Okay. We'll go ahead and take the last card. Another pronghorn, right. And then... Yeah, you got nothing, buddy. Even more. Look at that. Already collecting some teeth. Hoo-wee! Oh, I can move back. Oh, I could move across that way. I think I already decided I was gonna go this way. We'll see what the totems give us. Totems. I mean, I don't totally need them. We're already like honestly, actually, the squirrel one wasn't doing so bad actually, but it's only gonna be against 1 damage attacks. 1 damage attacks. We could maneuver it out of the way and get like a double sacrifice out of a single squirrel, which is pretty good actually. But that's so long as the enemy's doing 1 damage. And they are attacking the squirrel. But I suppose, let's go ahead and do it. We'll do this, we'll do campfire, I think. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell. Random card. Whoa. A pernicious vulture, a tower in all the skies. Yeah. Ooh, an elk or a cat. Ooh, cat could also be really good. Because we kind of have lots of demanding blood sacrifices right now. Like, the elk is also good, don't get me wrong, but, like, we're just going to need more sacrifices to draw from. And we can move this onto a better card, the Undying. So, Undying sacrifice. Let's go ahead and take the cat. And then, oh, we could already merge it on something. We could merge it on something that costs 1 if we wanted to. We could make the bullfrog a sacrifice. Well, actually, having it do 0 is kind of also good because then it can kind of hide. Oh, we could double stack a pronghorn ability on something cheaper. Oh, if we gave pronghorn to the wolf, it would still cost the same. It'd still be pretty similar, but the thing is the damage would go nuts. We do that. We do that. That's how we play. Sacrifice one of these pronghorns and give it to the wolf. It's gonna go nuts. Yeah, baby, that's a good wolf. Okay, keep moving up. That's a 6 damage wolf. Crazy work. I can always still steal one of his cards. An enhanced squirrel. Wolf cub, huh? Not enticing. Actually, this is the perfect time to whip out the double squirrel kill combo. Go ahead and take another regular card. Oh, it's the cat. Not bad. Not what we're looking for. Although, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Because we could go ahead and sacrifice the tail for the cat. It's going to move in the way. That's fine. Double sacrifice, then, for the pronghorn. So it doesn't kill that. It's going to attack there, which isn't good, but we can move it over again with a stink bug. Huge. Huge damage. Okay, the wolf was pretty bad. The wolf was bad, but it's great. It's still fine. We still have sacrifices galore. Stoat. Not what I wanted to see. You could body one of the attacks from the wolf. Either of you could, I guess. Perhaps I'll just have the frog do it because he has less health. No chance in like wasting something else, you know? Just go ahead and do that. Do the damage. We still take the last card, which is going to be the wolf. You have me here, I surrender. No, because I think we can do the overtime. I think we can do the overtime kill. Pretty good. Okay. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Throwing you out, though. Because I want to get all those delicious teeth. Yeah. Okay. We'll go ahead and keep pushing. Reptile, elk, or bug. We definitely want the elk card. Pronghorn again. Honestly, I'm not even mad getting tons of pronghorns because merging them would go crazy. Okay, we could work on the thing again, but honestly, again, I actually kind of think it's built. So we're going to go ahead and use the campfire. Like, if we can improve the wolf even more, maybe? Be pretty good. The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight. Though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greeting. A warm creature by the fire enhanced its health, one said. Nope. Do what you must. 2 more health, huh? Could be good on the cat. Give the infinite sacrifice some more health. But ideally, it's not taking damage in the first place. So I feel like we just got to keep stacking the wolf with stuff. The survivors were right about the flames. They had enhanced the creature's health. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat with your wolf. Okay, 4 health wolf. That's huge. That makes it a lot more durable. Yeah, okay. Give me the smoke. Give me that smoke. A chill mist closed in round you. You were not alone. A figure emerged from the fog. Standing in the way, oh me gold be darned. Salutations. Easy, boss. Just pop that mule. Yep. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Could go ahead and pop the squirrels and wait. Ooh, actually, we could probably already. We could double it. No, we'll pop the squirrel and wait. We'll pop the squirrel and wait because I want the coyote to come up so that I can. It's in striking range, you know. Like, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for that. Okay, so it does eat the tail. That's fine. We still have enough pronghorn. Yeah, so it's in striking range now. So we can go ahead and use a smoke. Double sacrifice. Yep, for the wolf. We could get the stink bug to start doing hits. But honestly, the fewer things on the table, the better, because then it's less gold. That's already going to be doing pretty good. Go ahead and take... Another base card might be kind of dumb. We kind of need sacrifices. I think if I just leave it, I win, right? Because this is going to do a double hit, and then... Yeah, so we're just going to leave that. Okay. This might be bad, because I'm not going to have the wolf, and I'm not going to have the pack mule. There's gold in them cards. Gold! I've struck it gold! Like, right? Maybe I did blunder. Don't know. Hard to tell. Like, the pack mule's kind of in a terrible spot. Could double sacrifice for the pronghorn, which is probably good. Because I could start doing damage. And this would go ahead and reduce the damage out there. But I think I'll just go ahead and tank 1 rounds of damage. And then start dealing damage, because I want to give it the best shot at being able to kill. Get him. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take a regular card, another pronghorn. Okay, that's fine, because we do that. That reduces your damage. And then you're kind of cooked, I think. Gets it pretty back up. Adler, dang. Could be bad. Take another regular frog. Oh, frog. Okay, so you can do damage. That's fine. And you're keeping his damage down, which is good. So we'll go ahead and leave it. Go ahead and keep getting just a little more teeth. Okay, those are dead. Now we should take a squirrel. Would we be able to double block? I only have 1 health, which means if I do have something in the way, it will kill it. So maybe I'll just go ahead and play Stoat. This spot? You sure? Yeah, I'm sure, buddy. Wolf Cub. Go ahead, take my last card there. Cat. Okay. Not bad. Bringing in a wolf cub could be concerning if I were bad at this game. Look at that. 3. That's a win. Yeah, buddy, you're done. Need a light? Yeah, I need a smoke, buddy. Your reward. Mantis God. The holy mantis god, perfect incarnation of terror. 3 damage, pretty good. Amalgam. Dang, it's everything. Canine, hoof, reptilian, feathered insect. Amalgam is all. Is it squirrel? Is it squirrel? That'd actually be pretty good. And strange larva. The amalgam is pretty tempting. By being all, it might even have a false tail, which could be good. You know, bonus sacrifice material. Save itself a little bit. Mantis God is also pretty intriguing. Another divergence attack, which could be good. Like Mantis God is also pretty good by being so cheap. I don't know, but I kind of want to try the amalgam. Kind of just curious. Just curious. Purely curious. Oh, I'm a different character again. After the heroin encounter with the prospector, you gathered yourself and continued onwards. I did I? Let me think. The air grew thick with moisture. The buzzing and chirping of insects drowned out the sound of your footfalls. You beheld the wetlands. Okay, the monster's gonna ask me a question. I don't know much about my team. Okay, health would be a great answer. Damn it, or health, blood would be probably a bad answer. I feel like health would be a good one. Pretty much everything in my hand is gonna be good on health. I don't know what else you could ask. But health and blood could be all right. Hold on, but I want to explore the cabin a little bit. I know we don't know anything new, but sometimes just new shit has been happening. Oh. Oh. I activated the skull. See what I mean? Sometimes just random new shit happens. There's a little mouse bearing that. Oh wait, I broke the thing free. Oh, he's got more teeth. Thank you. In the globe. None of these are on. Okay. Do you go over here? Yes! You finally pried my special dagger from the paws of that squirrel, though you may wish you hadn't. Probably. Dagger. Cool. I got Leshy's special dagger. Trial of Bones. Yeah, I'm not going to win that. Trial of Kin. 2 of the 3 of these cards must be kin to Pat. I don't think I even have that. Trial of Wisdom. 3 sigils. Actually, the sigil one could be pretty good because I have double Proghorn. The wolf is a Proghorn. I think the sigil one. Trial of Wisdom begin. Oh, no. 1, 3. Let's go. Success. Let's go. River Snapper that also gives items. I'm sorry, you're what? Mirror or something. Power. Don't really know. It's pretty cheap and it summons rabbits. Bat that moves. Yeah, we're gonna take this. That looks cracked. I don't know what it is. It's not even gonna tell me. So I feel like that's pretty cracked. Okay, campfire or bag. Honestly, a pack rat could be pretty good because we are stacked on items right now. So I'm pretty sure we'll just get a pat rat, which is kind of great. Like, they're pretty good. 2 health, 2 for, you know, another item. Like, they're pretty good. I'll take a pack rat. You know? I won't allow you to take more items. In the stead, take this. Thank you. Pack rat. Pack rat. Always useful. Indeed, indeed. So we'll go ahead and move on. Oh, I'm dodging a trapper. Well, I don't know how much stuff I have right now, so I guess that's fine. Did limit my options. That one wouldn't have. Oh, well. Dig your own grave, why don't ya? Special squirrel. No amalgam. I want to know more about the amalgam. What are you? Your bees? The bees aren't going to do damage to the squirrel, unfortunately, which means I'm not going to be able to double block it. I could use the bullfrog to block one of the bees and then kill it. Wouldn't be terrible play. Be pretty average play. Let's go ahead and play the squirrel there for now. I'm not going to block it. I'll kill it if it comes up next turn. But maybe I just draw a squirrel. You know? Like another squirrel. Yeah, because it's another bee. It's another bee. I could kill 2 of these squirrels if I draw a squirrel and then do the wolf. You know? So let's go ahead and take a squirrel. Put the squirrel there. Turn it into the wolf of Wall Street. And then that's 3, and that's a dead bee. Turn the tides back. Mantis and another bee, huh? Okay, we're gonna need more sacrifices, but we could get something good here. Amalgam. It does have a tail. Oh, that's good to know. Nice. I don't have anything to sacrifice for you, so I'm just gonna let that kill the bee. Oh my god, and it killed the mantis behind it. That's kind of goated. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and we gotta take the squirrel. We can take the squirrel and use it to summon the bullfrog to block. Oh, actually, we don't even need it to block one of these, but it'll do another damage, I guess. Give us 3 damage there, which isn't bad. B. We could go ahead and take another card. Maybe it's a good sack. No, it's not a good sacrifice. Okay. It's not going to be enough to win, but it's quite a few. Okay, that's going to be a win this turn, isn't it? Which means we should just go ahead and go for damage, right? Amalgam is 3 damage. I don't know if we have anything more than that. Should probably take just a squirrel and sack it for the amalgam to get the damage. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Win a battle with damage from squirrels. Oh, because the amalgam's a squirrel. I was like, what? I was actually really lost. I was like, did the squirrel get better without me knowing about it? Okay, asking more questions for a good card or just draw a card? Honestly, I'll let him ask questions. If it does another one of those like abilities type thing, that's fine. Health is still good. Blood is still decent. I think blood would be an okay enough wager. We're gonna go ahead and wager, because these cards are good. Trial of power. At least 4 attack combined. Pass. Okay. Trial of health. We could probably do health. Trial of blood. I think we should do the trial of health. Almost everything in my deck has like 3, I feel like. I have multiple proghorns. Thingy has, like, I think 6 is pretty good. That just means I have to get 2 each. Trial of health. Begin. 3. There we go. Yeah. 4. Easy pass. Easy pass. Trial passed. Ooh. Goat with a tail. Black goat with a tail. Skunk with the block. Or ringworm. I've never seen the ringworm in action, so it does have its temptation. But I think the bloody goat is just so much better. Like the blood multiply, that's good. And with a tail, I mean, I don't know if I'd want to like risk it, but like that's so much blood that I could get from this goat. Old decrepit wood carver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Bird again? I don't want that. Flying could be interesting. Or ant summoning. Ant summoning could also be interesting. It would kind of always mean that there's like a decent card to use. Could get me lots of ants, but I'm not really going for a bug deck here. Flying squirrels is literally not helpful. And birds are already going to be flying. These are all, like, not helpful. And even, like, making the amalgam flying, like, isn't helpful, you know? I guess I'll take ant summoning, but I'm just not going to use it. So, put the squirrel on the bug tail. Cool. You're hunched down and placed her offering in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and go there. To our only battle available. Give us a squirrel with a tail. Lots of stuff's got tails. We got the rat. Summoner. 2 worker ants and a ringworm. I have no idea how the ringworm's gonna work, so that's a little bit scary. And those ants are gonna do 2 damage apiece, huh? That's enough to kill my goat. So I don't want to accidentally kill it. I suppose I should summon the squirrel and see what happens when it gets hit by the ringworm. Yes. Like, sacrificing for this right now doesn't feel, like, useful. Although I could, like, double goat it. I could goat into a pack rat. Well, I could squirrel into a goat into pack... Wait. I'm making this confusing on myself. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Goat into squirrel into pack rat into whatever the fuck. Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead. I'm gonna goat from the squirrel. This is pretty much dead. We're gonna sacrifice it for the pack rat, but we want another squirrel. So we're gonna take the squirrel. It's a magic squirrel. It goes back. Take this. Take the pack rat. Pack rat's gonna die from this, but that's fine. We are getting a new item. And it's gonna put us back in the lead. Gets another squirrel. That's fine. That's fine. Maybe it's helpful. Who knows? Let's use the pack rat. Whoa, crazy ant build right now. The ringworm didn't end up attacking the squirrel like we thought it would. Let's go ahead and take another card. We have an emergency squirrel. Pronghorn is decent, but it's not the kind of damage I need, and I need to get rid of one of these thingies. The mirror would be good, I believe. Should be able to just kill one of these. Maybe when you kill the ringworm, something bad happens. Oh, another one of these. So another sacrifice. Do I need it to body something, or should I use it? I feel like I should use it as a sacrifice, like what it's intended for. But I'm going to take 4 damage next turn, which is pretty brutal. Or actually even more than that. I might just lose because these ants are going to get more power. Maybe I should double squirrel into a pronghorn and deal damage. Yeah. Like if I do this, sacrifice both of these, and look, I play it here so it doesn't hit the ringworm, and I do damage. I feel like that's smart. I feel like I'm being smart about this. I'm actually not bodying anything anymore, but the ant doesn't get more power. In front of the ant now. That's not good. I'm not doing a whole lot of damage. The mirror's only going to do 1. And the squirrels would be okay, but the thing is there. I kind of blocked myself on the tail thing. I'm going to need more than just 1 sacrifice. Please tell me he can go left with the tail. I don't know. Ooh, I could steal a card. I could steal a worker ant. Maybe I should do that, just to make the ants weaker. Steal this one would be the most ideal. Like, there's definitely better cards to steal, much better. But I don't want to lose to this on accident, you know? They're going to get 2 more damage, which isn't going to be the end. 1 damage will kill the mantis. But just... No, we're gonna tank it. We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna pray a little bit. Kill the mantis. Those are up to 3 damage. Oh, it can go the other way. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, it's only 1 life. Right. How disappointing. Yeah, it is. It is disappointing. I don't know what the major faults were. I feel like I just didn't have enough sacrifices. Like, I ran out of cards. Trial of blood. Oh, I should have double checked. Trial of bones. No way. Trial of health. Definitely. Easily. Trial of health. 2. Good. Good fortune. Amalgam. Yep. You are looking pretty different, Miss Stink Bug. 2. Yeah, that's even. That's easy. Success. Rattler. Ooh, a death card. And its bones. A summoning porcupine. And a mantis that drops bones on death. I don't really need bones for almost anything, so that might be not super helpful. A killer rattler could be good. I think I would like the killer rattler. It's using a different currency, you know? So, like, that's kind of helpful. Oh, this is a new thing. Is there stuff I need to combine? Giving the cat to something else would be really good. Could I give the cat to the goat? Wait, if I could give the cat to the goat, that'd be so cracked. I would be able to do whatever I wanted. Like, there would not be a problem on sacrificing anymore. Hold on, I have to do it just because if I can do that on the goat, that's so cracked. If I can give the goat unlimited sacrifice. Like, if I sacrifice the cat, can I put it on the goat? I can't. That makes you less good. Although, I kind of do want to put unlimited sacrifice on something, but just, I guess not that. I don't know. Pack is so good. Proghorn maybe on something, because it's kind of expensive. I could give the Proghorn to the frog, make it a Froghorn. I can make it the stove. Oh, I could make it the amalgam. That'd be kind of crazy. Another, like, 6-hitter. Maybe I do that. Let's give it to the amalgam. What? I tried. I tried to give it to the goat. It didn't work. But giving it to the amalgam is not a bad deal. Okay. I think we go this way. We'll take the pack way. Because these totems, I don't know. They're not being super helpful. The free squirrel one is, like, nice, but, like, it's nothing insane. I don't know. I don't know. Like, could I get anything good from it? I just don't know. I mean, if I got, like, a better head, you know? If I got something that affected... Actually, I don't even know. Proghorn isn't necessarily the top deck anymore. Probably be good to get something that would affect the Rattler, Bullfrog, and Amalgam, right? The 3 of them could do something. Don't know. Or we could try and get the card again. Which I feel like is a good idea, you know? Rather than the totem. Just going for items. You know? Although, do I already have item? I have 2 items right now. So I'd have to get Pack Rat in this next battle for it to be good. Maybe, let's just keep up with the totems, I guess. And see how we do. Alright. Bee and Bullfrog. Okay. Could sacrifice this for the infinite cat sacrifice. I could do even more if I goad the Bullfrog. Give me an extra sacrifice. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. We're already gonna have the infinite cat sacrifice. We got 2 sacrifices, so let's go ahead and take a card. Mirror damage is not ideal right now. So let's go ahead and do the furry tail sacrifice for the cat. We still have a double sacrifice we can do for the pack rat. And that can kill the frog. Frozen possum. Could be good. You never know. We'll hold on to that for now. We don't really have anything else. Oh, well, we can summon the mirror attack, actually. I suppose we should. Gives it 1 damage. And this is just another sacrifice, so we'll hold on to it. If we have something more exciting coming up. We are slowly losing. But it's okay. We have lots of sacrifice material right now, so... Even more sacrifice material. Cool, cool. I don't need this many sacrifices, game. I just don't. Do I want them? No. Go ahead. Let it go. Put it back. You're going to go ahead and get 2 points again. Oh, wait. The bee's flying. They keep attacking over here. We got to pray that this is a good card. Yes! The amalgam. Okay, that's huge. That is huge. We should just sack this, because this is not even going to do anything. We got to do the huge... Oh, wait. But we can't let the bee basically go. Can't let the bee go. This is going to kill that. We got to put the amalgam in the corner, unfortunately. It's the thing that sucks. But... should be able to do it, right? If we sack for the goat over there and then put it right in there. Okay. Sack for the goat. goat for amalgam. And yeah, that's where we call that. Damages the beehive. Give me... Oh, it gives me the bee. Okay, we still have good sacrifice material right now. A lucky draw. Are you? You look nothing like a stink bug. They're gonna keep doing damage. This could be sacrificed for more damage. If we had it. One hit kill is unfortunate. That's the part that I don't want. Oh, I can't even summon it anyway. I guess I should just sack that one for, like, the bee, right? Wait, I can't... Oh, bee's free. Can't even do anything, can I? Because I can't sacrifice anything. So that's just my turn. Get that. Gives me another bee. Do that. Give me more of those. Frog. Go ahead and take another regular card. Maybe it's a good... Nope, not a good sacrifice. Could go ahead and sacrifice there, just to keep that one going. Would also give me another bone, I guess. Which is something. This should put me over, right? I think it does. So... Yeah, I don't think I have 6. Get back in the bones, yeah. Oh well. Put some of those extra teeth away. Okay. Yeah, next boss is coming up. I don't know. Regal Ant Queen. She birds a new ant one played. Yeah. We do have the Rattler. We weren't even able to play him because we didn't have enough bones. Ant Queen could be good. I don't think that we have any ants. Yeah, so she'd be the only one. So would it be better then to just take the health? Or would an Ant Queen be worth it? I mean, Ant Queen could be worth it if we switch the one card to give us ants. But then with a squirrel, but still. I don't even know. Is that much better? Or we could go to like try and switch to like these types of cards. I think we take the River Snapper. So Ant Queen's still not going to do that much for damage. We'll go ahead and take the bigger tank. Who knows? Maybe we'll give him something good. Oh, right. Totems. Yeah, okay, perfect. If we can get the reptile head, that would be huge. You came upon the old wood carver who fixed her intense gaze upon ya. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. Well, damn it. Okay, hold on. I gotta be right back. I'm getting cold in here now. I was hot, now I'm cold. Leshy! Okay. We're back. I don't believe I even have birds. Right? I don't even have a bird. I do have 2 things that would qualify as deer, so that could be interesting. I don't necessarily need flying squirrels, not really useful, so we'll go ahead and take the deer head. Now, we could make the deer summon on death, which could be really, that could be good. We could make it so they summon ants, or that they have tails. Because the squirrels having tails, I think, is kind of expired its usefulness. Maybe the deer on death could be good. You know? Get me some free deer. You know? The gray-haired woman silently collected her carvings and left. I think that could be good. Deer on death. You know? Fisherman's back. Told us to meet him. The mud tugged hard at your feet, forcing you to slow your pace. A rank odor caused your stomach to churn and your eyes to water. It was the rotten fish hung from the branches around you. A huge man appeared. Go fish. You can steal one of his things. The angler. Mind his hook. Play a squirrel or something when he aims it. That will protect your best cards. I didn't really know because I beat the angler so fast last time. So the squirrels are no longer special. Could go ahead goad into a bigger sacrifice. But I don't know if that's useful. Could go ahead and... I mean, let's... It's actually not going to attack it, so we could go ahead and wait. Just to see. Angler, can do one. Stale fish, hard chews. Yep. Yeah, stoat, huh? Okay, go ahead and kill that. I'm gonna go ahead and, I guess, summon in front of it. Fresh off fish, easy choose. Okay, that's what I thought. Now, if I break the bottle and play the possum, will he go for the possum? New fish, easy choose. Okay, yes, he does go for the newer fish. But we could then sacrifice here for the stoat. We'll go ahead and put it in the corner. Take new fish, easy. Yeah. Mine now. Go fish. Okay. Would be good to get more sacrifices. So I can get a pack rat, which is good. Get me a new item. Could play it here so he keeps hitting over, or we could start working on this guy. But honestly, hitting over is not terrible. No, wait, we don't want him in the middle because we have better cards for the middle. Put the pack rat there. Pliers, really? I'm gonna play the stink bug just... Oh wait, actually this would lower the damage taken. Yeah, we go ahead and play the... Yeah. Yeah. Enough. 1 damage. So those two are gonna go back. Oh, stale, hard chews. Frozen possum. Guess we'll go ahead and take a new card. Rattler. Don't have the stuff for that. Don't have anything to do. That's 1. Damage the frog. And he took the frozen possum. Take fish, go fish. We do have a sacrifice. Ooh. Oh, you count! You count as a play on death. Interesting. That's cool. I don't have anything to play for you, though. I'm gonna take 2 damage, which is unfortunate, but there's nothing I can do about that right now. I don't want to take any of your cards, either. Let's go ahead and take another card. Froghorn. Looky here. We got a winner. Oh, they're gonna take my sting bug? I don't have anything crap to play for him, though. And I don't want him to... He's gonna do 2 damage, basically. Maybe 3. If he does 3, that's just fatal, and I'm done. I'm gonna need to do damage this turn, which means I'm gonna have to use the pronghorn, even if he takes it. I don't know if when he takes it, it's gonna be permanent. Probably not. But it'd be pretty bad. Okay. I think that's okay. It'll kill one of them, damage one of them. Like, that's good. Damn, I beat him his first phase so fast last time. I need more sacrifice. Ease. Taking the pronghorn is so much better than if he took the wolf. I would literally double sacrifice for the wolf to just deal the damage. But I don't think he can do it. Right? Like, if I double sacrifice for the damage, how much damage is that? 6? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a minute, that might be enough. But if he takes the wolf, then it's just pretty much game over. I'm not gonna gamble it. I'm not gonna gamble it. Just to be, we're gonna play it on the safe side here. Don't want to accidentally lose my wolf. Keeps not reeling. That's kind of annoying. Take any card. The amalgam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's still not enough. You are just edging me on this, aren't you? I'm still gonna wait you out. I get the feeling, because 3 in my favor is starting to sway things my way. See, you're only going 1 back. Stink bug's lost, but that's fine. If I take a sacrificial card, then I can win. Easy. Because either of you, yeah, you're both about the same. Sacrifice there. Sacrifice there. Play that there. Heat. We should just double sacrifice for you as well. Even more. Not enough. Okay. Even more teeth. Go fish. Oh, I forgot. He's still got another phase. Oh, it's the chum bucket phase. Oh, you chum bucket. You chum buckler. Oh, you. You. If I do this, I'll trap them in the middle, which isn't good by most standards. It's just pretty much straight not good. You're going to do 4 damage to each of them, which is probably going to be enough to be fatal. This is literally going to wipe me out. This is literally going to squad wipe me, because I'm going to kill all the chum buckets. Like, is doing the frog even smart? I don't even know. It's going to hold them in the middle, though. Maybe? Gotta hope that the overflow damage. Go fish. It didn't. It didn't. Oh, that's so much. I have to summon the Rattler, though, too. Does the mirror work even when they're not active? Like, this should be enough to play one of these, right? Which 3 damage should be enough to win. But is this gonna work? 4, it does. Give me a rabbit. Yeah, bait that shark. That's teeth. Oh my god. I was actually scared on that one. I kind of thought I blundered it, I'm not gonna lie. Your lives are restored. Oh, I should have taken one of the sharks. Oh my god, I'm just like throwing right now. I'm just not using my stuff. Choose carefully. Like, come on, dude. A stalwart mole man. The ultimate defense. Mantis God. And I feel like I just have to take it, you know? I just have to. It's a win. It's a win. It's just a win card. Do I take the win card, actually? I feel like I feel like I didn't play it last game because it was just too good. Like, I think I effectively broke this card. And I don't want to win just because. Just because, you know? I feel like the real choice would be Mantis God and give the Mantis God ability to a stronger card, you know? I think that's the play. I think it is. Because Ouroboros, that's cheap. That's cheap. That's cheap. Anybody can win with Ouroboros. Mantis God. It's my fault. It's my fault for trying to jailbreak. Moving past the pond, you took a deep breath of fresh air and continued on. Oh, yes, I know. Okay. The relief of the fresh air quickly gave way to a bone-shaking chill. You guessed at the path ahead as snowy. As the snow increasingly obscured it. You had to climb the snow line. Okay, hold on, Leshy. Can I really not do anything with these? They feel like something. Is there still... Oh, Amorphous. Tidally locked. Omni Strike. Heater, Brittle. So is there still... Yeah, these ones are still... Ring Bell. Card something. Spilled Blood. And then there's some boons that I can get, but I don't know how. This is all something, but I don't know what. This I need to do, but I just can't. I activated you. Don't know what that means. Have your knife. Ooh, more teeth. Forgot. Alright, Leshy. Face me! Oh, I did not check my thing. Bones? No way. Sigils? That could be good. Health. Easy health. Easy health, right? Easy health. Sigils is also probably good. That would have been Sigil. That was 6. That was close. That would have been an easy Sigil, though. Success. Another mirror. A grizzly. An undying grizzly. And a warren that also summons ants. Very interesting. This one could be good. Get the bear up, and then it would be good to get other sacrifices up. Like it wouldn't be like all for the bear. This one is a lot. It would basically be a free ant. It would be an ant hill. And the mirror attack, I'm not convinced it's that good. I kind of want to do the grizzly though. I feel like I need a big strong card. I don't really have that. Like right, like not a single unit, because these guys attack off to the side, which is like fine. But yeah, take the grizz. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. I kind of want to see what the shrooms do, so maybe that means I gotta go this way. I mean, it could go this way, but I don't need the pack. It would just give me another pack rat, which isn't bad. But I think we could approve a card. Like it's like pack rat or card. But I'd take the improved card. We can make a card better. We don't need another pack rat. 2 health. A warmer creature by the fire enhances health, said a hungry survivor. Please no. Getting the goat more health could mean that it actually could use the tail. I mean, well, it can already use the tail, but like more. The rattler more health could be good. Mantis god more health could be good. But high-key, I just think I should just give Mantis health to something that was more damage. Not that it needs more health, you know? Who needs a tank update? Like, you're a sacrifice, actually, so never mind. Forget it. Rattler could be good, but I've never really been able to do too much with the Rattler. I feel like getting these guys even beefier is the best hope here. Like, probably the wolf. Because the wolf just barely died on the last one. It was 4 damage. Being able to have 6 health would be even better, you know? Let's go ahead and do the wolf again. Gonna keep gambling on the wolf. Fire warmed the weary wolf and enhanced its health. You suspect the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. With your wolf in tow, you retreated into the woods. Okay. I think we got this. Okay, we could sacrifice for the squirrel. Sacrifice this for this, gets us 2, gets us the snapper. We could probably play everything first turn then. But 3 damage, what am I gonna do with that? That's where I could put you. Probably should put you. Probably put the mole man in front of the cat. So hold on, let's play the squirrel. Sacrifice for cat. Go ahead, sacrifice the cat to do mirror damage. Oh, but you're not going to do mirror damage on their first hit. You're going to tank a hit, and that's enough to kill you. Well, that's not really thinking now, was it? I guess he'll tank a hit, which isn't nothing. I'll leave the rabbit, because I might put the snapping turtle in front of that one. Oh, wait, actually, maybe I should hook it. Can I? There's nothing to be hooked. I should probably hook that. That's a pretty good one. Okay. Yeah. Like, it's a little bit of an unfortunate tank there, but... Pronghorn. On death. Okay. Go ahead and hook the moose buck. That's ours now. Oh, it's even better because it's a play on die. Oh, I wasn't even thinking that, but I'm so smart. It's definitely my intelligence that led me to that answer. Double sacrifice for the pronghorn. River snapper can stay. Oh my god! Might of the moose cannot be halted. Okay. We do have an infinite sacrifice loop right now, so I think I'll just go ahead and take... The wolf would go crazy. The wolf is almost like a game ender. 5? Is that enough to end the game? That's enough to end it, right? Yeah, that's enough to end. So it's going to end... Oh, wait, but the... Yeah. But we sacrifice for wolf. We sacrifice for the wolf and just end it here. Yeah, that's a game ender. Oh, or not. Oh well. Still, it's fine. It's fine. It's pretty much game ender. Okay. I kind of want the extra item, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll get extra items elsewhere. No need. That shoves us over. Gets us more for the trapper. Okay, go ahead and put picking a faction card. Definitely picking a deer card now. Yeah. Black goat. An apothecized goat. The truest offering. Sacrificing against 3 blood. That's really good. That's really good. Even more of those. Crazy goated. Okay, we gotta see what the shrooms do. Whoa, found yourself among a grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. You squinted to see a figure through the cloud of spores. We are the mycologist, yes. Mycologist, yes. And we are performing our experiments far from... We are not welcome elsewhere. We will experiment on your flock, yes. We will need 2 of the same creatures. 1 for each of us. Looks like I don't have many options. Goat. I think this could get messy. Look away. That's worse. The black goat is now 1. So, well, I mean, it's not worse. I think I know what you did. So you merged their health and their attack. But it didn't... Honestly, having 2 was kind of better because it meant it was going to draw more. So, like, I get what you're trying to do, but that's... Actually, the pack rats could go nuts on that one. Well, not really, but, you know, could go. Interesting. Okay, well, a 2 health goat, I guess, is something. There's a trapper there, which is good. We're gonna need stuff. Raven eggs. That's not good. We could sacrifice for the cat and get the mirror or the bullfrog. I feel like that could be smart. Let's go ahead and sacrifice that for the cat. And sacrifice on the cat. Not just yet, actually. That needs a turn. And we're going to need to do damage. We're going to need to do 2 damage to it. So we're going to have to pray a little bit here, I think. Damage. Damn it, there's a fawn on their side. Stoat. Damn you, Stoat. You're not useful. And those are going to turn to ravens, and then we're going to be really in trouble. We're definitely going to want the mirror for that. So let's go ahead. Do this for that. Do this for that. Do a little bit of damage to the raven, and we'll keep the mirror just in case for it. A little bit of damage. Yeah, damage on the raven already is good. Oh, I lost my cat. I definitely need a sacrifice so I can summon the mirror and kill that thing. Kill the raven. Ooh, it gave me a rabbit. Could be a good worthy sacrifice. Okay, kill the porcupine, kill that one. The elk is bad. This is bad news. How many things do I have? I don't even know. 2 damage is not bad. We do have a sacrifice. The grizzly. Well, damn you, grizzly. 'Cause I don't think I can use you. That's not going to kill, and it's not going to get killed. We'll take 2 more damage, which is game over. We're going to take 3 more damage, because that thing's going to get in the ring. I think... Weight of the scales. Pain is temporary. We're going to have to do it. Ooh. That hurt. Cool. Pain is only temporary. I don't know. Was that worth it? I really can't see him much anymore. That's going to be so much damage. Like, are we just going to lose this anyway? Oh my god, we are down to 1. If we get another basic summon, we can summon the grizzly, but that's like not even enough. If we just have to pray that we get the... We needed you. Okay. He needs to block the most damage possible. This would be good. It would block quite a bit of damage there. I think we have to do that. Give me a sec. Hold on. Pain's temporary. Ah! Shit. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Look, we can even see a little better now. The pain is temporary. That damages the egg. It moves 3 damage. Fuck. Seriously? That cost me an eye and a tooth. I hoped for more. Believe it or not, you're not the first to lose an eye here. It isn't much fun if you're half blind. Perhaps you'd like to replace it. I would. Oh. I wanted to drag it around. Better. Regardless, the choice is final. Okay. Is there a way to get another one of those? Real talk. Can I get another knife? No. Tell me I didn't just blunder this game. Oh, man. Okay. Cool. Trapper. Me pelts are clean. Yeah. Free one, huh? Have a free one. Go ahead and take one of yours. Go ahead and get those lined up. Ooh, that's enough for another one. That's enough for 3. Yeah, we take that. Ye pelts, perchance. Okay. We could use bag. A bag would not be bad. We are down on items. I think we'll take it. 3 items is pretty good. The knife again. Some bones for your rainy night. Okay, we're taking the knife again. What a pitiful possum. Yeah, the possum's not like great, but definitely pretty okay. There's only 1 point, which isn't that good. The squirrel's pretty good because it's a sacrifice. Honestly, I think the squirrel's the best. Oh no, you can't use that. Why not? Does nothing, has no use. I want it. Too bad. I want it. How about it? Okay. Deers are also lizards, are they? Well, damn it. This is a shit hand. 2 fawns. I'm not even going to be able to do damage to them on their first turn, am I? This is so garbage. Garbage. How much damage are you going to do? 1 and 1? That's not terrible, but if I place anything down, you're just going to, like, dodge it. I literally don't have anything even worth placing. Like, maybe the rabbit pelt, but, like, not really. Damn, this is already going really bad. Bullfrog. God damn, my deck is ass. You guys do nothing for damage. 1 damage? Are you seriously right now? This is all we can muster. Brought the whole gang here. That's all you can muster. I don't even want to sacrifice for cat right now. I suppose I should, though. It would give me a sacrifice into next turn, which is good. And this one won't be able to get away, so it can't use the tail. Could go ahead and use the rabbit pelt to block. It does only have 1 health. Better to use it on something stronger. Kills 1. You're an elk. Fun. Are you seriously? Are you seriously? Are we seriously? Alas, it's time for you to perish. No way! I had shit! No way! That was enough damage to kill me! Guys, I'm feeling pretty defeated right now. I feel like that run was pretty bum. I literally tore my eye out for that. Tore my eye out for that shit. That's bum. That's bum. Bro. Please try to remain alive just for a short while longer. I would like a memento. Your death card. Let us begin. Choose the cost. 0. Cost of free. That is a good thing about the golden pellet. I was actually thinking about that. Get the power and health. I guess 1 in 6. From the river snapper. Choose to the extract the sigils. I mean, these two are the same, right? I mean, go ahead and take them out. There. Sprinter sigil and the bifurcated sigil from the wolf. Never did ask your name. We're gonna name this one after you guys, the Dent Heads. We're gonna name this one Dent Head. We're gonna name it Dent Head. Prepare yourself. Death awaits. Are you ready? Yeah, that one stung. But honestly, that was kind of a loser run. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't feeling that run. I made too many mistakes. Far too many. Way far too many. Way far too many. Fresh blood. We're gonna say this is the last round of the... Well, unless if it's really fast. This is probably gonna be the last round. How long has this stream been? 4.5 hours? Yeah, this is the last round. Okay. Perhaps yours will make it further than the foot of the totem. Knock on wood. Your starting deck. Okay. A functional wolf. Stink bug. Stoat. You guys are looking pretty weird. And a bullfrog. Yep. I'm good with that. Oh, let me sit back. Huh? I don't know what that means. Oh. There's mushrooms on this table now. That's cool. The clock position's changed. This one's a squirrel and an alpha. Nothing in the vault still. Nothing here. Can I activate you if I click it? Yeah, there we go. Nothing here, but it did start me with a knife. I have beaten all those. More mushrooms, lots of them. A couple of teeth. Don't know. I have no idea what this is. Maybe that means I should do it? Is that what that means? It means I should do it? I kind of feel like this was also maybe the lady who traded for pelts. But I don't have any of that. Oh wait, this is probably choose one of a blood cost. Right. 1 cost would probably be pretty good. Well, maybe 2. 2's probably the bet. Well, but I don't have a whole... 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Let's do this one. This gives us those options. Oh, different thing. Bone cost? Okay, so it's not even... Do I want it to cost bones? I already have the stink bug, which costs bones. Blood? Which blood? Probably 1. 3's kind of too much right now. Did I do that? What does that do? Card clear. Value represented. Deal number. I don't know. Cool card though, I guess. Don't know. I have no clue. I have full items right now, so we're gonna go ahead and go to the merger. Am I your choice? This is all like kind of just doo-doo. I guess I could give it to the stoat. Make the stoat a bullfrog or something. I don't know. Give it the bullfrog jump. Because it would like just make the deck a little bit smaller. None of these are going to do anything too crazy, and I don't necessarily want to burn these ones. They seem important. So we'll go ahead and burn the bullfrog for the stoat. I think we can get better stuff for like the wolf or other such. So we'll go ahead and give it to the stoat because he's a little underwhelming. Fine choice. Yeah, not really. You kind of doo-doo. That's kind of a waste of a move, I'm not going to lie. This early, it's kind of a waste. But whatever. Ooh, a pronghorn. That wouldn't be bad to steal either, I'm not going to lie. But honestly, I think I really want to steal a shark now that I've thought about it. You know? I really want a shark. I think it would be really good. Card something. It's a variable stat. I don't know. I don't even have anything to sacrifice for it. Actually, I do. I lied. Let's go ahead and try and bring it up to the front, see what it does, you know? We're going to go ahead and... yeah, we can ring the bell there. Ding, nothing. Pronghorn's going to do 2 damage, which is unfortunate. We'll go ahead, probably take another sacrifice. The other card's going to be the stoat, which you don't necessarily need. Squirrel could give me something. This would be probably interesting. But hold on, let's go ahead and get the wolf first. Double sacrifice for that. Kill that, please. You can also get the stink bug, actually. But I'll go ahead and wait, because we might need to use it on someone in particular. But yeah, I'd go ahead and kill that. And... wait a minute, what? I'm drawing a card. Is that your ability? How did I get a card? Oh, is it because you don't have a turn? Like, did your turn just, like, immediately end? Is that what it's saying? 1. Oh, is it equal to the number of cards in my hand? Hold on. It is. That's how you work. Yeah, now you're 1. Okay. I'm gonna go check the skull again. How often do you refresh skull? Not that often. Okay. Oh, wait, what did I need? Squirrel and alpha. Okay. Squirrel and alpha. You can always have the squirrel. Oh, Kingfisher. Adept Kingfisher. Slippery hunter. Honestly, it's not great. The Adler could be good with the death thing. Like, being able to kill stuff is pretty nice, but it's pretty weak. Maybe we take the elk. We need maybe more hitters and defense. Kind of does both. Oh. I should have taken the snake. Damn it. And if I gave that to, like, the wolf or something. Because, like... stink on something, but probably not. I should probably give the elk to somebody. The elk ability, but I don't want to get rid of the elk. Never mind, I'm sacrificing you. Sorry. You're just getting sacrificed. We'll go ahead and give it to the elk. Double stack abilities there. Sorry. Boom. Stinky elf. I mean, elk. It's for the sake of the run. Trust. How much health do you have? 1? That's nothing. You literally died of the porcupine. Damn it. You're no help at all. And that turn. Yeah, that's not great. That's gonna be the stoat. Which isn't good. We need sacrifices. Right, double sacrifice. Well, even just one would be enough to kill that. Or I mean, that one is the biggest problem. So we could go ahead and sacrifice for that. 3 damage is good. Whoa. We'll go ahead and do that. We'll tank. Oh, we can't even tank 2 more. Go ahead, put a squirrel in the way. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Stoat's only 1. Could take an emergency squirrel. Which it seems like we're gonna have to do. And go ahead, double sacrifice for the wolf. I'm only gonna do 1 damage, but it will counteract, which is good. Keeps us in the game. Another sacrifice. Go ahead and hold on to those for now. That'll put us back in the game here. Keep drawing. 3 and 3. I don't think that's enough to win, is it? Oh, it is. Dang, I should have played my card. Oh well. Trapper. We don't have nothing for you. This is not a great run. This run is already off. You won't find better pelts in 100 miles. Dude, my deck is nothing. Like, look at that. How much is that? 5? I got 5. That's nothing. It's literally nothing. Like, the golden pelt might be nice, but I don't even know. I've never even traded one in. I feel like, of course, I'm gonna get, like, somebody to trade them in now. I'm taking my pelt. I'm taking my free pelt. You have me gratitude. I didn't even buy anything from you, bro. You don't have my gratitude. Screw you, bro. I could upgrade a type of card, but I don't even have that many of a type of card. Although it would be a squirrel upgrade. But is a squirrel upgrade really worth that? I don't think so. Man, this run is so buns. The crackling fire lit the starving eyes of the group of survivors. We had not to have food, one said. But perhaps one of your creatures would join us, enhance its health, said another. Nope, 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 nope. Ooh, this one with enhanced health would be good. Plus 2 health on the mirror one. Could be huge. Yeah. The health of the hand tentacle was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the strangers began pulling out a knife from the pocket you withdrew. Okay, 3 health on that is actually big. That's big. Wolf Cub. We gotta be able to do 1 damage. That's fine. We can do 1 damage. Go ahead and do that. Sacrifice for that. That'll do 2 damage, which isn't bad. Turn it a little bit. Dang, there's a wolf behind it. That's annoying. Draw another one. Do 3. The overflow damage actually would kill it, so we should just hit the bell. Nice. Honestly, just take another one. Keep raising that damage. Just need to be able to do 1 damage to it next turn. With a 4 this turn. Oh, it's actually more than enough. I need to do math. I'm doing so stupid. Merging another card would be terrible. We're almost to the Prospector. We have no cards. We have absolutely none. This is so buns. 2 card. Me! Dentley! My first run me! 2 health, 6, or 2 blood, 6 health for an infinite card. Okay. That's not terrible. I'm not actually that terrible. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. The reptile one could be good. Ooh, bones. I could get crazy bones manufacturing from them. I feel like that's better because this one, like, placing them on death isn't that good. This would be kind of good. I could use squirrels for either then. Or actually, the sacrifice gives them, right? Without another word, the woodcarver was gone. Wait. This might be brilliant. This might be a brilliant strategy. I don't have anything that requires bones yet, but, like, this might be brilliant. You passed a massive empty bowl surrounded by heaps of unidentified giblets and scantlings. It seemed the bowl was designed for a dog. What earthly hound would require a meal of that size? Where's the hound of mine? Get it? Mine? Get it? Boss time, eh? Yep, boss time indeed. Coyote and a pack mule. Coyote and a pack mule walk into a bar. We should just sacrifice the squirrel for this. Do a bunch of damage to the pack mule. That's already a ton. Like, that's fine. You can do that, buddy. Because that's not doing you nothing. 1 sacrifice for the stoat would be pretty good. So it's only going to do 2, but that's fine because it's still going to kill there, which is good. Can go ahead and take another card of curiosity, the wolf. That's pretty nice. 3 damage to Leshy is good. Oh, the mole man moved. Right. Let's take another base card. Rabbit pelt. Less helpful. Don't necessarily need the smoke. 4 damage is going to be more than enough. It should be plenty, right? Oh, it didn't overflow. Go ahead and take the last card there, and it's me. It's a me. I'll go ahead and just leave it. Unfortunately, this is going to be way overflow, and my good cards are going to be mostly turned to gold. But there's gold in them cards. Boom. 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 Gold! I've struck it gold! Yeah, we know. Okay, we can't get starvation. That would be very bad. I don't even have anything that I could go ahead and make for, like, a double sacrifice. That's bad. Get him. Okay, that is good. That gives me space for the sacrifice. So I could go ahead and wolf now, which would be enough to kill. is to kill the dog. An adler, that's fine. Another squirrel, also fine. It's not gonna do me anything, really. Hopefully the mule... Okay, it does move in the way. I kind of was hoping that, actually. Can't actually use any of these, so go ahead and pass. Yeah, just give me them cards. I don't know if they're permanent or not, but I hope so. My mule! Enter pack! Perfect. 2 damage over. I think I could sacrifice here and here for that one, and then I could pay for the bat, which will hit over, and that's going to be plenty. Yeah, give me the extra teeth. Yeah, that's right. Never mind. This could be a good round. You'll not perish quite yet. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Perhaps they will. An amorphous amoeba, its sigil ever changing. Could be interesting. The long eek. I have no words for this freak of nature. What the heck? 2 health, move, instant death. And the Gek. The Gek is pretty useless. Amoeba is cheap enough to use. I mean, actually, the other thing, though, is that I do have a crazy bone generator now. So the eek is, or the long elk is not even expensive. Really, you know? Like, that's like a turn. And it's like an instant killer. So that's pretty good. I feel like we take that. Okay. Free of the prospector's unhinged gaze, you looked ahead. You'll need another map. As the air grew humid, your boots became harder to pull from the mud. The dank smell of tepid water invaded your nostrils. You had reached the wetlands. Okay. Hold the phone, buddy. Hold the phone. Wait, really? Nothing? Nothing? I need the alpha. There we go. There's a tooth. Okay. Oh, I didn't check my deck. It's not very big. Trial of blood. Must cost at least 4 combined to pass. Yeah, I don't think so. 2 of a kind. Sigils. I think the sigil one is probably our best bet. We have a small deck, and most of them do have sigils, probably. Let the trial of wisdom begin. Okay, 1. Oh, 3. Okay, there we go. 2 from the elk, 0 from the tentacle. Trial passed. Sparrow, turkey vulture, and porcupine. Honestly, the turkey vulture now, again, that's like 2 things. It summons an ant, which isn't like particularly useful, but the 3 damage, 3 health air is pretty good. Like, the turkey vulture should be really expensive, but honestly, we kind of have the build for it. Are we? Oh, we're missing 1 item. You kidding? Well, I guess we get 1 item. Goo! I want to know what to do. Okay. Ooh, there's a sacrifice spot. Oh, this is the wares. Do we have anything? No, we just have the 1 pelt. That's pretty useless. So probably not this way. And it's also like a combined card spot. This is a card and then get rid of a card. This is a card. Get rid of a card. Both of them are going to be that. So we should probably go this way. I think so. Because we might be able to get a boon. You know? Which could be good. Okay, birds are guardians. Okay. They're going to tank stuff. How's that going to work with the kingfishers, huh? Okay, beehive. And other such things. Interesting. Not really sure how this is gonna work. Go ahead, sacrifice that, put that there. 2 damage isn't bad. We already have 4 things. 2 back. Those are both going for a dive. We need more, like, damage cards. Ooh, Turkey Vulture. We could use that basically next turn. Don't have really anything to play right now, unfortunately. But we'll do 3 damage this time, which is good. So we actually are slowly outpacing. The River Otter, also not going to do damage. Take a squirrel for the vulture. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't even have enough to sacrifice. Can't sacrifice the pelt. That is a little bit of a problem. 4 damage is still good. Oh, it's a win. Never mind. Clear the table. Not getting like crazy abundant wins though. The cockroach. Like river otter, dodging, and wind and dodging. Like not crazy. Not crazy about it, you know? The Ouroboros for 4 too? That's not bad. That's not bad. That's pretty cheap in this game. This run. You know? I'd be able to do that probably a lot. With the bone economy we're building. Take it. Alright, let's look at the deck. Because we have those 3 that are going to take bones. The others are sacrifices still. We got me, the infinite sacrifice card. Oh, the trapper is coming up. That's kind of unfortunate. Don't really care about that too much. But this will be good. Stop this. I don't know, buddy. It could be you. You never know. We could do it to the rabbit pelt. Cockroach. All these cards are pretty good. I don't want to necessarily do it to any of these cards. Cockroach is probably one of the worst ones, but rabbit pelt also. Rabbit pelt would be kind of like a bait. I mean, the rabbit god, is the god even going to care? You sheepishly offered the pelt to the Bone Lord. The Bone Lord was displeased. You will receive nothing in return. Ah, fiddlesticks. Screw you. Should have offered him the cockroach. Thought about it. Sheepishly offered the pelt. Man, I wanted to get a boon from that. Now I'm just down a pelt. That's even worse. Okay, could get the cockroach next turn, which could kill the coyote, which isn't bad. And those are just going to hit right over. So let's go ahead and put the squirrel. Sacrifice. Play that. And we'll hold these 2. 2 damage isn't bad. We're going to tank 4, which is bad. But draw another card. Turkey Vulture. Well, we're going to use the cockroach, unfortunately, because we're going to need to kill that guy. Which puts it back more towards our favor. We're going to kill the cockroach. Go ahead and draw a sacrificial card. We could actually double sacrifice these for the wolf right now. which is maybe the better play. And we'll go ahead and put the wolf there. We're gonna try and get the turkey vulture. 3. Okay. We need to sacrifice something to get more, aren't we? So we need to have just something to sacrifice for. Dang it. Whoa. You look different. Wasn't expecting you to look like that. Not gonna lie. Is that gonna eke out a win? 6 damage. I think it is gonna eke out a win. And I can't do any more than just one more, I think, which is unfortunate. Guess I'll go ahead and play the long elk, why not? Yep, extra tooth. Alright, go to the trapper. Ah, man. This run is really, really bum. Me pelts are the finest. 3-1. Cool. Sword him, please. Ooh, get a golden pelt. Alright, and we'll call it there. You have me gratitude. Man, we were just like running side by side. Oh my god, we don't even have anything for the shroom. This is so bum. This run is so bum. Ooh, group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There's room for one creature around the fire, one said. The warmth will enhance its power, another said. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop from licking their lips. Bonus damage there could be good. There could be good. You don't even need to do bonus damage because you kill whatever you hit. Maybe we should just give it to the vulture. I feel like vulture or cockroach. Maybe we give the undying to somebody else though. So you know, yeah, let's give it to vulture. Increase the power. 4 hit. Fire warmed the turkey vulture and enhanced its power. You suspected the intention of the survivors were less than pure. With your turkey vulture in tow, you retreated to the woods. Okay, we can beat this. Bug. Bugs evolve. That's creepy. Yep. Yeah, you said it, buddy. Yep. What is the ringworm going to evolve into? I feel like the worker ants are the bigger problem. They always seem to be. Okay. Oh, you're not even going to do enough damage. You should sit here and kill the ringworm before it evolves. Keep me alive. Yeah, no thanks. Okay. It's not a... Oh, right. I was going to tank the damage from it. A double sacrifice for an elk could be alright. Definitely killing it would be good. If I get something bone, this would be... Well, I might have just boned myself. I'm serious, you cannot use that. There's no possible use for it. I'll place it on the shelf over there for now. My advice, avoid it. Screw you, bro. You just stole my shit. You just stole my shit, bro. Bruv. Am I really about to tank this with a wolf, or with one of my golden pelts? Do I even have another golden pelt? Did I just buy one? I think I just bought one. But I don't even have, like, another thing. That's gonna kill that. It's gonna come forward and do 2 more damage. I feel like I just lose this one. I feel like it's unfortunate, but I just lose this one. We're just gonna call it. They turned into queen ants. Interesting to know. Yeah, I figured. Go ahead, go ahead. I know, I know. When will a worthy challenger appear? Okay, I have 2 ideas. One, I need to talk to the slime. Right? That's the thing I'm going to be able to do. Okay, yes. But also, can I take this candle? Damn it. Oh, what? Oh, what? I do relish snuffing out your excess candles before a boss. Perhaps you will now enjoy it as much as I do. Captured the smoke. The pain is unbearable, even after all these years. What do you want? I have very little to live for these days. Oh, I watched that dagger do its work. For a moment, I felt that my misery had company. But it had its own noble purpose. Surely a step toward freeing the master. Watching the angler loose. Now that soothed my pain. An old rival of mine, that fisherman, bested me this time. But I will have another chance. Okay, interesting. That's not really what I thought that was gonna do. Not gonna lie. I didn't really have a clue, but that's not what I thought. My deck is so small and terrible. I need to draw a card that's the same as a card I already have. Rattler, no, ragging. Ooh, that's good. Oh, now I understand why the mushroom appears. Oh my god, merging these 2 together. Wait, this might be heat. This might be heat. This might be heat. Probably not. I'll probably still lose. Probably still gonna lose. Hey, buddy. Did you bring us 2 of the same? We would like to experiment. We did. I did bring 2 of the same. Merge. You may wanna avert your eyes. Look at that. 4 damage, 8 health. You now have 1 elk. It is stronger. It is stronger. That's a good elk card. 4 damage, 8 health. That's a good elk. That's a really good elk. You beheld an immense man slouched beside a mucker pond. He appeared to be tearing hunks of flesh from a fish corpse. Some chunks were thrown back to the pond. There were a few ghoulish birds snapped them up. And some were sloppily pushed into the hulking man's mouth. Did you bring fresh fish? Easy choose. Okay. Well, this could be interesting. Kingfisher, huh? Okay. We can go ahead and sacrifice. We can get both a cockroach and one of these guys for the big hits. They do have to charge, unfortunately. For now, I'm gonna go ahead and hold on to it. It's the same damage either way. Kingfishers. He's trying to reel it in. You bastard. You bastard. I should play a cockroach and then play it, right? No, because I can still do 2 damage. Place it there. And if he hooks it back, then he doesn't even get the Kingfisher. 2 damage. That's good. Oh, dang. Oh, he still did it. Let's go ahead and take a normal card. I got the elk. Whoa. The crazy elk. That's fine, that's fine. It is just 1 damage. No, 2 damage. It's still gonna be 2. But if I hold, that's fine. Three, that's basically gonna be an end next turn. All that stuff's gonna turn to chum, which is not great. I'm gonna need to try and kill as many of these as possible. If that even is possible. I don't know. I only have 1 thing on my side. I'm gonna have to, like, hope. Yeah, that wasn't what I was looking for. 3 damage, or actually 4 damage. That's fine. That's plenty. We'll just go ahead and do that. Because you're gonna do... Oh, don't you leech that. You bastard. Don't you leech that. You bastard. Don't you leech that. That's a heavy hitter. I'm gonna put the cockroach out just in case. I don't think he's gonna leech because he's gonna lose. Yeah, okay. Good. Saves the cockroach. Go fish. Okay, put 2 chum buckets down. Gotta take one of these because we did just pay for something. Fortunately, all of these require 2 sacrifices, so not just yet. We're gonna have to hold. Oh, it's gonna do damage and they're both... That kind of sucks. Yeah, go fish. Yeah. I need another squirrel. Okay. Fish hook. I want you. Yeah, give me the great white. Yeah. Oh, for 3 cost. I mean, that's fair. It's crazy. It is crazy. And I can double sacrifice. Ooh, for the elk. Is that enough to kill? Oh, but it's not going to hit. That's the other thing. What are you? Bait bucket? You bastard. I think to do the most damage as possible, I was just thinking about it. If I pay for the cockroach, that's 1 more. And then I can double kill for 1 here. Place there. And then I can double again. And place the elk. Oh my gosh, and I can place the cockroach again. That's huge. Tons of damage. You're gone, buddy. Give me those excess teeth. That was actually a smart play. I can't believe I actually played smart. Man, I've been doing bad. I've been doing really bad. Reignite. Nice. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Perhaps. Amoeba. The DOS. That filthy feral hog. It becomes incensed when its charms are struck. And pack rat. Well, I don't really want pack rat. I already know this. Bellist. When a card bearing this sigil is played, a chime is created on each empty adjacent space. A chime is defined. That's so odd. 1 health, 0 power. Creates chimes. Can those be sacrificed? Probably not. That's probably just for tanking, right? But, like, you already have to sacrifice 2 things to get it. Like, I don't know. I feel like the amoeba's better. I think we take the amoeba. Because costing bones is like nothing for us. Alright. The angler's foul smell slowly faded as you continued on. A moment. Sheets of icy snow battered your body as you fought your way up to a vantage point. Snow-covered trees jutted from the landscape like prickly misplaced teeth. You continued through the snow line. Okay. Well, let's look at our deck. Okay. We do have a couple things with only 1 health, although 8, 6, 3. We could definitely do a health one. Sigils. 1 has 2, 1 has 1, 1 has 2. They all kind of have some, mostly. We could downplay it on accident. Bones. We do have a decent number of bones, but it'd have to be kind of a low number. Because there's 2, 4, 4, and 8. I don't know. Blood, probably not. Okay. Health. Sigils. Power. Ooh, power. Again, the elk is an instant win on that one. This one's also like an instant win on elk. I feel like we should do the health one. I know there's low rolls. But the Dentley card's an instant win. The elk card's an instant win. I feel like we could add up to 6. 6 is usually a pretty easy number to add up to. Sigils, again, it's like there are some cards with 2. A lot of cards probably have 1. I think we gotta do health. Trial health. Ooh, 1, 2, 8. Okay. I was worried. I was like, that's not enough. It's gotta be 2, 2, 2 minimum, but like, 8 from the elk. You've passed. Mirrored split attack is like the weirdest thing I can think of. Because it'd have to be in front of it to do the mirror. Like, it'd have to mirror whatever's in front of it, but it'd be able to do it twice. Like, that's so odd. Beehive doesn't seem that great. Grizzly bear with a tail also doesn't seem necessarily useful. I might actually take the mirrored tentacle. It's pretty odd, but we'll try it. I don't know. Bag. We're down 2 items. It wouldn't be bad. I think we'll go ahead and take it. I think the goat is a pretty good one. And we don't need the chips at all. We'll just take another goat, I think. Pretty usable. Okay. Nice. I've actually never played the turkey vulture, have I? We have raven eggs. Gotta be able to do 2 damage pretty quick here. Well, we will be able to do 2 damage, so that's fine. That already just gets us halfway to the turkey vulture, which is good. Go ahead, pass on that. If we take this, get us closer to the sacrifice loop. But I think we could take 1 more of these. Cockroach. Not terrible, but not necessarily needed. We could take the 3 damage and just play. That'll kill the fawn too, so yeah. That's good. Raven spawns, which is going to do damage to the fur now. Not necessarily good. I think we just need... Like, if we can... We just need, like, a low-cost sacrifice. All these 2s are making it so I can't play the turkey vulture, right? There we go. Low-cost sacrifice. So I could do this. Mirror it. We could do the mirror 1. That's not necessarily that great. It wouldn't get the porcupine damage. which is good. Let's go ahead and wait a turn. Let's wait one turn. Tons. Okay, because if we take this now, the squirrel, sacrifice the squirrel for the double mirror, and we can get the turkey vulture as well. Actually, would I rather play it here? No, because it doesn't have damage. We need to have something with damage. There we go. And you are going to do a bunch of damage. So you can go ahead and attack over this. And deal tons. And you get a work grant. Cool. 1, 1, 4. Go ahead, collect that tooth. Tooth, why don't ya? Okay. Do we have multiple pelts or do we just have one? We do have 2 pelts right now. I feel like we gotta trade those in. You know? We could actually get cards for that right now. Like, that's huge. Never really happens. Show me some exquisite pelts. Oh my god, my voice is actually getting sore from doing that. Hair pelts. Wow, the hair pelts actually do pay. But I guess we'll see how good the golden pelts are. These are all like regular cards. We do need probably a low-cost blood. Should be either the mirror or the porcupine. The mirror might be best. I mean, it doesn't do damage until something's in front of it, though, which is one of the big problems with it. This one could do damage. It does do thorns damage. Could be good, porcupine. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take the porcupine, I think. Get a low-cost blood. Is that a golden belt? Magnificent. Ah, you're willing to trade me one of these. Mantis God seems like the right choice, but I really want to see what the strange larva does. It's got to be good. You have my gratitude. All right. Now we're gonna do merging. Merging. What are we gonna sacrifice stuff of? Ooh, undying. The undying of the cockroach into something could be good. Because we could make the long elk undying. So I basically just have like a one-tap killer, you know, that I can keep playing, which is pretty good. I feel like that's not a bad idea. Undying long elk. Yeah, we do that. Cockroach is being sacrificed to the long oak. Oh, boom. Sorry, cockroach. The long oak must be undying. Which means we can really throw it around in battle. Alright, this has to go here. Okay. The bone squirrels are honestly pretty cracked. Amoeba. Oh, an undying amoeba, because it would... Well, whatever. Number of cards in hand. Oh, strange larva. Fawn. You don't do damage, though, is one of the big problems. Go ahead and play it. That'll do 2. Go ahead and play you. Gives me a worker ant. And we can go ahead and call that there. That should be enough to kill both of the fawn. Oh, actually, the fawns are going to move, aren't they? Like, they're not going to stay there on their turn. The sacrifice could be good, but... Oh, the turkey vulture. Could go ahead and do a sacrifice for... Oh, we should probably sacrifice for the strange... Sacrifice for the ant to kill the fawn. Seems pretty important. Kill both of those. Damage to the elk. Dang it. Do we technically have a sacrifice right now? This would basically let us buy it, I think. Should be good. Flight. Tanking 2 you could do. But why even tank it? Go ahead and sacrifice that for the strange larva. Which can go ahead and tank. Just needs to be out for 1 turn. And that can be late for 1 turn. Gives me another ant, which is fine. Is that going to end it? 5? Yeah, that ends it. Should go ahead and sacrifice the strange larva then. For another hit. Get us even more. More teethies. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh. A card would be good. Trapper could buy us some stuff. Although, oh, this is more cards this way, for sure. It would give me us a pack rat. We'd get a card here. Yeah, we don't do the Trapper. And I don't even think we have anything for the merger, do we? No, we don't. So, yeah, we go ahead. We take this. We take the cards route. We need cards. Oh, field mice. The litigious mice. You will draw a copy when they are played. When a card bearing this sigil is played, create a copy of it. That's really good. That's really good. It's just a copy of it. It's not just field mice. It's you get a copy of the card, which this would be really good then to put on a really good card. Then you get perpetuate that loop. Proghorn's also really good because like the split damage is pretty big. Which could be good here or on the wolf or something. But honestly, the copy card's huge. All right, we'll go ahead and take the bag because that's going to be a pack rat. Awful, but thank you. A pack rat is always useful. It is indeed. I agree, sir. Okay, elk or thorns? That's unfortunate. Me again. Yeah, I know. Strange larva could be interesting. I have no idea what that does. Could be worthwhile investigating. After a turn, we'll figure it out, I guess. Three. Not great. Ooh, what? What was that? Strange pupa. Oh, it's still not evolved. Damn it. I need a card to kind of tank in the front. We'll go ahead and take the squirrel. Sacrifice for the stoat. You sure? Yeah, because we need a damage in. He's tanking the damage. That does nothing. Ooh, what was that? Okay, hold on. Sacrifices for the pat rat? I don't think so. I just need a better card. Ooh, elk came up. Okay, that's big. What are you, Mothman? Whoa, Mothman is a 6/3. Wow, you are really gonna bring us back here from the brink of failure here. I don't think I play something just on that yet. Yeah, and the mole man didn't even block. Couldn't. I think we take this sacrifice, yeah? We can double sacrifice for the elk. Cool. Dang, Mothman's good. It's not gonna stay Mothman though, is it? Okay, either campfire or duplication. But I don't even have anything twice over. Like I don't have anything to slam together. So I'm gonna take a card of a pack. Oh, I forget what my sigil is. Oh, it's for the squirrels. Doesn't even matter. Bug, bird, or elk? Bug, bird, or elk? Gosh, that's actually a good question. But I feel like the birds are just going to get trapped up. Bugs, I don't even know. I'll take an elk, honestly. The split damage, the usual split damage is pretty good. Oh, black goat, also good. Also good. No complaints here, no complaints. Okay, give me a second, Leshy. What is this? Squirrel and alpha. Well, that's not exactly what I was hoping for. Take some teeth, little shrooms. You already got the smoke. I don't really want to talk to you, I'm not gonna lie, buddy. Not quite sure what that does. Haven't figured it out. Makes it glow. Warm a creature by the fire, enhances health, said a hungry survivor. Yeah. Yeah, I could. This one having low health is fine, because it's just going to kind of get it back. An undying triple sacrifice would also go crazy. Health on the vulture would probably be nice, so it doesn't, like, die. Ooh, or on the strange larva. If that, like, transfers through its whole life, that would be huge. I'll go ahead and give it to the strange larva. Health of the strange larva was enhanced by the warmth. One of the survivors began pulling a knife from the pockets you withdrew. Alright, Trapper. You're no match for me, buddy. That smoke. It's great indeed. Oh, greater smoke. It does damage. You took in the familiar sights and scents of the trapper's pelts. But something was different. The once friendly man now beheld you with a steely gaze. I'm afraid I must be skinning you today. And the amoeba. Ooh, the amoeba plays on death. That's kind of good. Strange frog, leaping trap. We could have the smoke goad the trap. Actually, it has even higher health than the frog, so it would win in a battle. So maybe we have it fight one of the frogs. We can sacrifice sacrifice the squirrel for the card damager. It's gonna get 2 damage, so that's gonna be an end there. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad play. Hit there, kill that one. That's a leaping trap. It's gonna be dead next turn. Could take sacrifices, but I don't really need them just yet. Strange larva. That could be really good. But if it's gonna get blocked by one of those guys, that's gonna be a waste. This one's gonna die. That one's not gonna die. He's gonna do an extra. No, he's not gonna do an extra. The damage is fine. I feel like that plays just fine. Only 1 damage is gonna get through. It does trap the tentacle, but the amoeba plays. Got a wolf pelt. Smoke's about to get trapped. Kind of needs sacrifices, I think. Okay, so the smoke is gonna get trapped. Smoke is gonna get trapped, really? If I go around it to get the infinite, like, blood generator, I could get a strange larva, but then it's just gonna get trapped. So I could also sacrifice for the strange amoeba and pray more for it. I think we do that. I think we go ahead, but we might have to cut our eye out for it, just to make sure we don't die. But we'll go ahead and sacrifice the amoeba to give this one the strange larva a shot here. We're gonna take out our eye just to be... Actually, wait. We're only gonna take 1 damage, right? I think we're only gonna take 1. We only have 3 health, though. It's kind of scary. We're gonna take out our eye just to be safe. Sorry, eye! It's okay. It's okay. It's worth it. It's all worth it. Hit the bell. Ding! The leaping trap took out the greater smoke, but it's fine. Strange pupa. And we'll be able to tank an attack. Can go ahead and put the squirrel in front of that one. It'll give us bones at the very least, even if it dies. That should be good, I think, to keep us safe. It only takes 1 back. The moth is out now, which is going to do 7 damage directly to the guy, which is probably going to be pretty close to a win there. We do have 1 squirrel. We got to pray that we get a bone cart. You're serious. You're serious. Go ahead and block the strange frog. I think 7 should be enough for a win, right? If not, pretty close to it. It's not gonna die next turn, so that's good. Oh, that's only the first life. Exquisite pelts, but the cycle must continue. I forgot. Oh, let's trade. Whoa, powerful cards. I will only accept the finest pelts for them. Shark's pretty good. I can't even see what that is. It's a swimming something. Oh, it's the swimming bucking guy. A deadly... That doesn't even make sense. This one's probably pretty good. 2 with the mover. Trade for what you can, but the rest. Oh, trade for what you can. But know this, the rest will stay and fight for me. Oh. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. We're definitely going to trade for the shark. We can't do without the shark. Definitely can't stand accidentally losing this. I think we should double stack these ones. Just take the pronghorn and take the deadly vulture. I would have chosen differently. Yeah, maybe. Okay, I can barely see the blood. I need to take another squirrel so I can sacrifice. I think I can win this turn. I think. Wait. This is only one squirrel. I thought I had two. Oh, there's one on the table. I can play one for a wolf. And the other one can go into a deadly vulture. So get rid of those two. Play that. And then play the vulture here. Can't even see what that is. Can I see? Oh yeah, that's what that was. Okay, yeah. That's fine. That's like a win right there. Oh, it blocked those, but you're not gonna be able to block the flying. Yeah, easy win, easy win. Woo! Reignite. Can't even see that, dude. Defeat the trapper and the traitor. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Geck. Child 13. Poor abandoned child. It does not die when sacrificed. But do you have the heart to try? And a strange larva. Merging the strange larva would go kind of crazy. I kind of want to know what Child 13 does. I feel like I have to find out. You know? I gotta use Child 13. Sorry, strange larva. That would be a good one. Would you care for a new eye? I would, actually. I want that one. Fill your eye socket with something magical. Whoa. Happy with that one? Find salvation in cuckoo clock? With the enigmatic trapper and traitor now bleeding in the snow, you persisted. You could see a light in the distance. The end is near. Let me see. Whoa, purple scroll. Whoa, not much choice there. Okay, hold up. Let me back out. Let me back out, buddy, for no particular reason. Anything in the book? I was hoping for something. Oop. 28. Ooh. What is that? You're wondering about that painting? I've seen stuff come out of it. Whoa. But only if the cards are aligned just right. Yeah, I kind of put that together. But I don't know what would come out of it. Oh. Keep sealed, huh? Could it be? You have the master's eye. Does this mean the master can see me? Magnificus, can you see me? Can you free me? Can I? Oh, the agony. See, so you are gonna be sealed. Two thieves. Nothing here, nothing there, nothing. Okay, well, let's go ahead and take... Stunted wolf. Take the film reel before he sees it. Now! What are you doing over there? Turn and face me. What are you doing over there? Find the spare film reel. Reborn hope. Nothing. Nothing. Just talking to a dog. I don't have any spare what's it called right now. Oh, I have an extra vulture now. Where'd my old vulture go? Where'd my old vulture go? I used to have a... Oh, wait, no. I didn't keep the cards that I traded for. Okay, I understand. The pack is just going to be a pack rat. I'm definitely going to merge. And I feel like the copy card is going to be the best one, you know? Like sacrificing... Not Child 13. The field mice. Sacrificing the field mice. You can make it so I get another... I always get more Child 13s, which is more infinite sacrifices. That's actually not bad. Ooh, always getting more belted goats. That's also pretty peak. I could turn every squirrel into a black goat once I get it, you know? Every squirrel be a black goat. That's actually kind of the best. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. That's so good. Okay. Your eyes have fixed themselves on the small cabin. Its warm light a beacon in the oppressive darkness of the night. Surely, surely this cabin marked the end of your travails. Whoa. First person, huh? That's not bad and creepy at all. Ooh. I hate that the trees look like... That looks like it has a face. This is really spooky. What was that? Whoa. Steps away from the strange cabin, you are presented with an opportunity. I don't offer my boons to just any traveler. If you were able to pass my trials, you'll be rewarded mightily. Trial of rarity. Draw 3 cards, must include a rare card. Trial of swift. Draw 3 cards, must include a trial with the sprinter sigil. Trial of the winged. Draw 3 cards, must include an airborne sigil. Can I look at my deck? I don't remember. Rare cards, do I have any? I don't think so. Sprint, I know I have the eagle. I have one bird. Sprinter, I have 2 elks. I'm gonna say I base it on the 2 elks. Cause this one, I don't know if they actually have the rare card thing, but it would be the larva, Child 13. That's still like only 2. Maybe the elk. It could be 3. I really don't have many sprinters either. Damn it, we're gonna do rare. Trial of the rarity begin. Yes! I wish you luck. Fingers crossed. Dude, Amoeba is a rare card. Success. I will grant you one of my most powerful boons. Cards that dramatically alter the game, and you don't even need to draw them. Boon of goat's blood. You'll start the battle with a black goat on the board. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Boon of the forest. You start the battle with grand furs on all your spaces. Not as good. Boon of the ambidextrous. You may draw twice at the beginning of your turn. That's so good. That's so good. We will repeat once more. Oh, really? Trial of the ring. If you have a ring, you pass automatically. The fuck you mean I have a ring? Trial of the skins. Draw a pelt. No, I don't have that. Draw the finned. Waterborne sigil. I don't have any of those. I don't have any pelts. I don't have any water. Ring? The hell is ring? Let the trial of the ring begin. I don't know what ring means. Not a single ring. Failure. I don't know what that meant. I don't even know what that meant, but I know I didn't have the other two. I know I didn't have any pelts and I had no waterborne. So I wasn't gonna pass. You managed to get a boon. This may be a fair competition. I do it? Am I in? Game? Oh! Ah! Hello. You took your time out there. I'm itching for another game. Are you ready to play? Yeah, I suppose I am. I hope you are adequately prepared. I hope so too. That's gone. Greater smoke. Perhaps one more to be safe. What? What? You bastard. I have 1 life. And you get 3. I had to thank you. How has it been? How's it been? Quite bad. Trapped in the body of a stoat. I'm in the paper of a card. I see that. And I have, of course, set up a way to reset once more. Go on. Our player friend here, they already hold the key. The long elk. That's a really good draw here. Mole Man's gonna be tanking, and there's the amalgam in the back. If we hit this guy with the single long elk, then he's just boned, right? Oh, but I'd have to sacrifice for it. That's fine. What are you? You're 3 damage? You can tank air, which is pretty good. Stunted wolf, I might sacrifice you, Eddie. Here we are. Yep. Yeah, sorry, buddy. You're getting sacrificed. We're gonna pay for the undying elk. Okay, and we'll go ahead and put the greater smoke out. Just to get the bonus damage in. Oh, I tanked all of it. Ooh, vertebrae. Ooh, damaging. That's interesting. Never even seen that. Okay. Looks sacrificeable. Take another card, yeah. Oh, I get to draw again, right. Let's go ahead. We'll draw another big card. Give us more big options here. Okay, he's gonna do 3 damage, which is pretty brutal, and we're only gonna be able to do 1 here. The Mantis God is gonna be a little bit annoying. This will only be able to do 2 on the amalgam. So we should probably stoat it first. Sacrifice that for that bad play. It's not. You're gonna do the full tank. You're only gonna be able to do 1 damage, buddy, but you're gonna be in it for the next turn. Do a little bit. Vertebrae. Did you just hit that? Wait, what? Wait! What? You bastard. You bastard. You know what you're doing. Okay, I'll take a single squirrel. I'm gonna take a good card. Pack rat. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Three amalgams. That is insane. Do that. Wait. This is heat. Do that. Sacrifice it. That's going to be 3 damage. That's a kill. That's good. Mantis God is going to wipe those. Oh, you're the Fisher now, too? That's not good. Take a card. We're going to draw another one. Amoeba. Ooh, play on death. That is good. I think I have enough to play that pretty safely. This is also just a kill, which is good. So we should probably play the kill there. And we gotta kill that Mantis God. It's only gonna take 1 damage, so we should probably just go ahead and pay for the Amoeba. Oh, we'll do the Amoeba last. See, we'll go ahead and do... but it's gonna tank a hit, and it's gonna die. That's not so good. It might not. It will. But oh well. We gotta play it. Worker Ant. That is arguably even worse, but Amoeba to play, get rid of the other one. Go ahead, hit that. Yes! Okay, that's 1 candle. Reset that. Stumps. You capably endured the onslaught of rare creatures, but the true challenge was forthcoming. Shadowy figures appeared before you. In their eyes glimmered the recognition of kinship, but colored by guilt. They were betraying you. I remember that one fondly. Okay. Casey and Kaminsky. Sorry, buddy, don't know who that is. Porcupine? That's a decent small hit. Go ahead and take another squirrel. Okay, the stumps in the way are not necessarily that great. Them taking the amoebas also fine. A 4 hit and a 6 hit is gonna go ahead and kill that. Might even go ahead and overkill and end the 1. Could just go ahead and put a squirrel in the way. But Long Elk is probably the better, because Long Elk will actually kill that. Oh, but he's gonna steal it. Wait, that was a bad play. You can take a worker ant. That's fine. Sacrifice that for the worker ant. That was close. That was really close. That would have been really bad. Okay, tipped it a bit. Took the ant. That's fine. Oh, it does get a boost though, because it's an ant. And that's my vulture. My Bentley card gives me unlimited sacrifices. Not bad. And then the wolf. A 2 sacrifice. No, Denthead! Denthead, you dare to betray me! Okay, wait, hold on. Let's take a black goat. Oh, I can increase my damage like that. That's actually kind of an insane play. Wow, but it has thorns now, so it's gonna die. Okay, so go ahead. We'll play that. Yeah, you can't move. Sacrifice it for the goat, and then it for... who? could do it for the worker ant, and then put like the wolf back. Yeah, that won't work. Do the sacrifice there. Sacrifice for the Dentley card, which is an unlimited sacrifice. We can go ahead and porcupine it once, which isn't bad. It'll do a damage, it'll do a porcupine. That's pretty good. That'll get it down to 1. That one's dead. Long Elk's gone. Those ones are slashed. Okay. Go ahead, draw another regular card. What did I draw? Oh, the mirror thing. If I just draw the... I was like, if I just draw the goat. If I just draw the goat. Oh my god, I drew the goat. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did it. I did it. Right? Because look, I do that, I play that, I get a new one! I'm so up. We're so up. We're so up right now. Okay, we just need to do 1 damage. Yeah, okay, if we do the 2 damage for the pack rat, we go ahead and sacrifice for the pack rat, put it there. The boulder, that's fine, I guess. We can go ahead and sacrifice Dentley for the other thing there. So go ahead and sacrifice Dentley for the goat. Go ahead and put the strange larva, probably. Oh no, because we don't want it to get hit. Well, it's only going to get hit for 1. I guess we could sacrifice, put it there. And then, do we have anything expensive we want to put? I mean, we could do this for 3, do a good damage to Denthead. Suppose, why not? Okay, that's a good play. That's a solid play. That killed basically all of them. Give me a lever pelt. Trade for what you can, but know this: the rest will stay and fight for me. Could I take anything? Could I take Denthead? A refreshed one, maybe? Like, that card free is good. Did I take that? Oh, it did let me take it. It did refresh it, and it's still free. Oh, Denthead was such a good card. Okay. Let's keep drawing. Child 13, nice. And the elk. Okay, so this is literally all my attack cards right now. I don't think there's a need to sacrifice anything. We can just keep pushing with all of that. The 1 damage is fine. That'll slow that down. The 1 damage there is also fine. But nothing I can do about it. And he's about to get big damage. Leshy, I think you cooked. I think you cooked, buddy. Because I'm about to get the Moss Man. Okay. Go ahead, draw there. Oh, the thing is though, is it does go through my deck rather fast. Is a little bit of a problem. But the Mothman should be good. Reginald. He's probably gonna strike my cards, but that should be enough to put him, to knock him out. And we'll save the rest for the next battle. Cause that's going over. Put another candle out. Ooh. Oh, he's not the prospector anymore. This damned moon. It's dramatic, yes, but it provides no value to my board. I wonder. Now that is value. Excuse you? Literally what? The moon, huh? 1 damage. With a global Omni Strike, this card bearing signal will strike each opposing space that is occupied by a creature. It will strike directly if no creatures oppose it. At the beginning of the owner's turn, a card bearing this sigil will pull small creatures like squirrels into its orbit. I don't know if any of those count as small, but I guess we'll go ahead and leave them to throw at them. Yeah? draw, and draw. And this is gonna be a pretty quick and easy fight, I think. Right? Please don't do starvation bullshit. I know I can't draw another card. Okay. Tons of squirrels, so I can sacrifice for pretty much anything I want. Oh my gosh, does this work here? Does the one tap work here? It must not, right? Mere damage. One is not great. Let's go ahead and put a squirrel down. And then sacrifice those two to put the elk down. That's heat. Oh! The poison worked! The poison is a one tap! You really destroyed the moon. I suppose that's all that's left is to finish me off. Go on. Yep. Snuff it out. Guys, we won! 6-hour stream, we won! Defeat Leshy. Enduring victory.
Oh my, I think I just beat him.
Dude, I just beat him. Oh. What? What? Okay.
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today, I am opening Catch Monsters packs and digging for that epic, shiny Transcend Dog! And here I'll add some crazy VFX with lightning bolts or something. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am about to open my first pack. Feeling good about this one. Feeling real good. Ooh, what do we got here?
Not showing the camera.
Okay, and our first rare is a Birchkin. Not exactly a viable competitive card, but hey, it's a pretty one. All right.
Not viable.
Next pack. Feeling even better about this one. I gotta say, these cards are feeling extra silky today. I mean, they're so smooth. Not sure what they're doing down there at the card factory, but these are feeling good in my hands. Okay, let's see what we got here. Some jank cards, maybe a few additions to my draft cube. We'll see. And our rare for this pack is Bandog. Not exactly riveting so far, but we have many packs to go.
Bandog.
Next pack, here we come. I'll just cut out this part.
Mm-hmm.
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is a vintage pack opening video. Today I'm opening a few super rare old packs I snagged at a garage sale. I've got 4 packs of Inscryption. You would not believe the deal I got on these. Now, not all of you will even remember this game. I'm barely old enough to have seen these going around in my childhood.
So he knows it?
For whatever reason, they only did one set of these cards and then stopped printing them. There's not a huge market for them anymore, but at the rate I got them for, there's not really much to lose. That being said, a foil Mantis God goes for a couple $100, so fingers crossed. Really cool art on these. Definitely stands the test of time. And our rare for this pack is Blue Mage. Cool looking card, but not going to be worth very much. All right.
Blue Mage what?
Going on in the second pack. has been opened and resealed. Hope no one snuck the rare out of it. That would suck. Come on, people, honestly. Who opens and reseals a pack?
Probably you. He's gonna be like, oh.
Huh. There's a set of coordinates on this card. Looks like they were drawn on with a pen.
Bro just throws him down.
9 degrees north, 123 degrees west. I think I'd have to check, but I think that's pretty nearby.
What are you going on about, blood?
Alright, you guys, I'm out here living my best life. Got my trusty headlamp and shovel. Always come prepared, kids. Alright. Whew. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Getting close. I think. Assuming there is a thing to get close to. This very well may be a massive waste of...
That wasn't much.
All right. That's why you always bring an extra battery, boys and girls. Every time. You gotta come prepared. Okay. All right. This is it. And now, we dig.
I was way too prepared for this. He was ready to set out. Oh.
I give a 75% chance it's a rock. But only one way to find out. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, you guys, I can't believe it. There's actually something here. What? What the fuck?
Me when I find floppy disk.
Are you seeing this? I'm a little confused.
He really hurries out of there. You're not gonna like double check or look over anything? Not at all. Mm-hmm.
Okay, $11. Cheaper than a foil steam ball, really. Alright, fine. Wow, great video. Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
Wow. Let's give him the same stuff as us. He doesn't have a new game, huh? Yep. Oh, recording. Back to the Leshy cake. The Leshy fleshy cake. I do not often celebrate, and I seldom give gifts. But you, challenger, you are worthy. Please do not be obliged to again. Is there something wrong? Your prize awaits. Very well. Come with me. What about my prize? My prize. I was gonna eat my meatloaf cake. Stand right there. What do you want? Haha. Who gave you that? You absolute. I was scared. He actually was trying to jump me. New game was back here. Oh. What is that? Leshy. Look, he's a little card. That's what you get. You're a card art now, buddy. Cabin's gone. Nothing there. What is that? That like pile of like clothes. It's hard to see it. All sorts of weird stuff back here. Still can't alter deck. Other things. Start screen. Whoa. That work? Oh, it goes there. I'm like, oh, we got new game. What happens if we hit continue again? Can we, is it just going to throw us back in that little locker? When we can't see anything? Yes, it is. Can barely see into Leshy's cabin. We're locked back here, are we? Cool. Well, Leshy, you jumped me, you meanie. So, that's what you get. That's what you get, buddy. Well, new game is going to have to wait for another time because this stream is 6 hours and it is nearly 3 a.m. right now. But thank you guys for tuning in, for watching Inscryption. I know there's already plenty of playthroughs of this game. It's very popular. But I wanted to experience it for myself. I didn't remember all the secrets. But gosh, so much today. So many runs. I really wasn't expecting to win, honestly. Especially with that last run. I feel like it started with such a bad start that it wasn't gonna materialize. But wow, you can really turn things around. We ended up doing a lot better than I thought. I thought I was gonna on that run, or for a while. I don't know. I was starting to think I might have to use the cheat Ouroboros again, you know, and use that to win. But I'm glad I didn't have to. So yeah, that was pretty cool. I think we did good. A lot of good work. Tried a lot of cool stuff today. Gosh, you know, that was really fun. So I'm gonna pick this up with new game next time. But until then, guys, I will see you dent heads in the next video, okay? But if you like this and you want more, if you want more Inscryption, I will be playing more, so you can look out for that. Subscribe below. And in the meantime, there's already tons of stream stuff on my page if you want to see it. I got a link in the description for all my stream stuff, or you can just go to my channel. And yeah, so yeah, if you liked it, guys, if you want to see more of this, please leave a like, or comment. That'd be very appreciated. It'd be very fun. I would appreciate a comment. But anyway, again, thank you guys for watching. I believe for the next video, I may be trying to do like a Wizard 101 challenge or something. I might, you know, just to do something different, and then cycle through these 3 until I beat either Library of Ruina, Inscryption, or a Wizard 101 challenge. So yeah, it's not entirely decided, but I believe I will be playing Wizard 101 for the next stream. But stay tuned, because there will be more Inscryption for sure. I am beating this game. I am beating it. But until then, guys, I will see you next time. Bye. Wow.